Hey, everybody, and welcome back to the chat. Happy Saturday, everybody. Saturday evening. Got some folks back with us, folks that are familiar, and one guy who's a good old buddy of mine from back in the day. Knew this guy since I was as far back as I can remember. Familiar, and one guy who's a good old buddy of mine from back in the day. Knew this guy since I was
Not my TV. I just muted it.
Yeah, it's a little loud. I was like,
Goddamn, I know my TV was so loud. I'm sorry, y'all.
You gotta watch.
Hey, Sir Ross, how you doing, buddy? Everything's going right. I'm hoping this.
Hey, everybody in the chat. Hey, my Nita, darling. Yes, God. Oh my God, who is calling me? Come on now, stop it. Let me turn my ringer off. Just trying to. Oh my God.
Got a lot going on. So we have Sir the Ross, Constance. How you doing? Stephanie Risby. Hey. Nice to see you. Louise Medina.
Wow.
Good stuff. So yeah, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good day. So they had the fella that just strolled off the scene. He's my friend Darnell, and we're ready. We're going to be doing some readings this evening. I'm going to try to actually. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I have to get on the move and have a run to make. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be on my phone, driving. I'll keep the stream up and running. So we're, everybody's up. Now that it's up, it's up. So, but I'll be in, but I won't be able to control the chat until I actually reach my destination. So you all have to bear with us. But you'll be, rest assured, you definitely will be entertained. Sparkle's ready. Goddess is ready to go. You look ravishing, ready to go. Goddess, good to have you. Got Darnell over there in the cut.
Hey,
Darnell,
baby.
What is that, man?
Beverly and Martell and all those people.
Rum.
Really?
No, eggnog.
Eggnog. Oh, wow.
The famous eggnog.
I was gonna say that look deep.
Yeah.
Nice.
This thing ain't no joke, right?
Spiced, right? It's nicely mixed.
Got like molasses, a little spice, a little rum.
Look thick. I'm like,
they sell these things like soda down here.
Oh wow!
No.
He drinking it like that shit. That shit look deep like milk. I hear that drinking milk.
Yeah.
I'm watching the show.
Good stuff.
It's leftover from my birthday yesterday.
He drinking a laxative.
I used to like the rum chata.
I'm still a tequila guy.
No bathrooms.
Yeah. Francis, how you doing? Thank you so much. Okay, I got needed right there. And she's actually
right
there.
Yeah.
So so I'm gonna let me see if I can get my other device up, my phone, because I'm gonna get ready to get on the good foot.
It's a right.
Which is crazy because I need navigation while I'm doing it too, so it's gonna be all over the place. But it'll be fine. I'm actually waiting for Maurice to come in. Maurice will come and help facilitate.
You're really gonna hop on your bike right now and stream live?
Oh no! I'm gonna be driving. I'm gonna drive.
I'm joking.
Oh, yeah. Now a couple of years ago I'd be on the bike doing it, and I gotta find that guy. I'm like, I used to be. Folks, you missed it. You missed it just by a couple of months.
I'm like, yo, where's this guy at?
I'm telling you, I used to be on my bicycle and be everywhere, put in an easy 30 miles a day.
Oh, you're not talking about a motorcycle?
Bicycle.
No.
Oh.
And just riding on the beach, riding all through different cities.
You see the palm trees. You see the water side.
You see a party.
You see them living life.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. I used to be all about town. I want to get back to it. I need to get back to that. Yeah, I got to do it. I think for this birthday, I'm gonna start getting back to the old me. On something, just on something.
What are you, the 22nd?
Yeah, the 22nd.
That's crazy.
22nd, right? Yeah.
Yep.
You're the last Virgo. Are you Libra or Virgo?
Oh man, I've been trying to figure it out, but we've got a specialist to tell me. Now, what? I'm Virgo, I think. September 22nd.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
17th, so.
Yeah.
Virgo, yeah.
You're the 17th. You're the same birthday as Kevin, Wendy, and Kevin.
You know what?
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, you know.
Virgos.
You sound like too, Kevin. Mm.
They say Virgos.
You know what? Darnell has known us, the Williams family, forever. So he's able to tell some good old stories that we can, do some reminiscing and stuff about the good old days.
You know, it's funny that I was looking at my aunt's old pictures of us in the house in Ocean Township, like in the library, like with a fireplace.
Right back.
Yeah.
I gotta get those pictures.
How's your aunt? How's she doing, man?
My aunt, Trudy?
Yeah.
She's awesome.
Good, man. Tell her I said hi.
She's probably watching it now. So this, when you live stream, all my stuff comes up, right? Or is this all you?
All your people? No, unless you share it. So after we finish, you get the link. You can go ahead and Thanks, buddy.
I will.
Yeah. Let me call up my cousin here so I can get on the move.
Mauricio. Yeah, well, that's South Florida. It's the same ground seat. So
Nita, baby.
Ow! Say what you wanna do.
Conventions every week.
What you wanna do?
I can't believe my daughter called me a cornball.
Wow.
I said, yeah. She said, what are you doing tonight? I said, nothing.
Oh, wow. You're not the cool dad anymore.
I was going to go to Atlantic City.
Oh, wow.
Hey, man, you get on this live, you're definitely going places. All you got to do is sit still and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, T-Train.
I'm trying to go to Hollywood. What about y'all? I'm trying to go to Hollywood.
Baby, no. Hollywood ain't nothing but delusional people.
But
delusional people. That's all that's in Hollywood.
Hollywood is right where you are right now.
I'm trying to get there.
So listen, I have my cousin Maurice on. Maurice, I want you to meet my good friend Darnell.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing?
Darnell and I grew up together and stuff. So look, I'm getting ready to make that move. Remember, I told you I had to make that run. But everything's gonna be up. I got plenty of juice on here. I'm gonna take and I'm gonna use my phone when I get in the truck. I'm not gonna be able to work the chat and put comments up, but you're able to see the chat on your end, right?
Yeah, I can see the chat. Yeah.
All right, so you can help facilitate that, and then
Oh my God, Nita is so loud.
Nita's on the phone with the dating game, man. So we got
well, when is it happening? Because I need to get them in.
We got the last piece. But we actually had him for a while, but we're just gonna put it together and have him reach out to you too. So it looks like we have everybody, man. Everybody in place. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna I don't know. I guess I'm gonna leave this.
Well, the house situation.
Yeah. Sparkle's going through it right now. It's gyration. So, Aiden, how you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and get going, guys, because I know on my end it's chaos, and I'm gonna just get on it. So, all right, Mo, you got it, man. How's everybody sounding, Maurice, on your end? Everybody
I don't know. How do I sound? Can everybody
sound good?
We sound good, man.
Okay. I'm eating nuts. Nuts. Right. I'm eating nuts.
All right.
I'm still seeing swirls for Maurice and Sparkle.
Okay. How's everything doing? How's everybody doing today?
I guess it's buffering.
Doing good.
Yeah, it's buffering, but you're in there, man. You're in there strong.
Sexy Saturdays, baby.
Maurice look like he done had some Mary Jane. Maurice.
Dude.
You like
you got some Mary Jane?
You look like you listen. Like I want some of what you got.
There's Reggie. You got Reggie on. Reggie's actually at a. Reggie's at a festival for he's at a Brazilian festival out in Fort Lauderdale.
No,
yeah. Okay.
Reggie, I need a Brazilian wax. I need a Brazilian wax, honey.
I'm just trying to set up here. Okay.
Hi, who is that? Oh, who's behind you, Reggie? Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Darnell?
Okay. Oh.
Okay, they drunk, child. They drunk, child. Oh God, y'all done had some gin and juice. But you should, God, you should know. You are the reader. You should know. What they laughing for? Are they drinking? Are they drinking? They laughing at this hat. They laughing at the Boxy Brown hat, girl.
Yeah.
Thumbs up over there.
Okay.
So how you going through it over? Yes, girl. Shut up, God. God, you better get to them cards and see what's going on. What it's gonna be tonight. What is it gonna look like?
Y'all make sure y'all eat y'all spinach.
Yeah.
All right, let me get
Eat spinach?
Yeah, pop up back there. Pop
Are you gonna set up the
Yes, girl. The green and the green.
What do you say, Maurice?
you're gonna set up the split? It's gonna stay like that, or are you gonna pop in and out? How you gonna do it?
Ooh.
I'm gonna pull mine down for now.
And so you just have us pop up there. But look at this, y'all. Why I still got this wine here from last night? Oh, wait.
Oh
my God. Oh,
And
you
then
know I
You
am.
going to the bathroom tomorrow? You going to the bathroom tomorrow? Straight to the bathroom.
Baby,
You go.
I told you I was hungover, but I was good. I only got a little bit, so I'm good. Look at the gardens. Oh, they put on the big box. Excuse me. Oh, girl, let me see that outfit. Wait a minute, miss.
Oh, you definitely in the big box.
Wait, get up, girl. Get up, girl. Show me what you got. Yes, honey. Rainbow, darling.
We're out
Yes,
here
she
in
is.
little boxes. We're gonna go down to the
Shake it,
big box.
Reggie. Shake your mama. Shake your mama. Turn form. Turn around.
Gotta keep what's
Oh,
going
she
on down there.
buffering.
I'm sorry, but
Oh, Tommy. Oh,
Easy.
Tommy.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Tommy.
Now I'm just listen. I was just trying to set it up because I know she's gonna be doing some reading.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and
What
I'm gonna
area
set
you
it up.
You
I'll set it up like that, Maurice. And
Where
then
you at, Goddess?
You said,
All right.
On top of you. Oh,
Yeah.
on top of you. She's on top of you. Not literally.
Where I'm at.
Okay, there she is.
Cause
All of my
I'm in
girls.
Philadelphia. I was at what city are you
Oh,
in?
no, she in New York with me, darling. She's down the street from me.
I'm from North Carolina.
She in Long Island with me.
Yo,
But
what's up,
she's.
Reggie?
You're in
Is that
Charlotte.
Reggie
Okay,
down
cool.
there?
My boy from Collins is in Charlotte.
Is that Reggie?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reggie
Oh,
under you. No pun intended. Reggie.
KT.
Who is that?
All right.
Who they
well,
having them a good time out there
it looks like Reggie is out somewhere having a good time.
at the Brazilian festival.
Is that where he's at, the Brazilian Festival? Okay.
They got
The Brazilian Festival, right?
Is that where you from, Charlotte?
They get drunk, y'all. When I tell you they get drunk, but
Okay.
listen, it's fun. Like when you random listen, they always having fun.
All right, so like I said, we're at the
Right. So you're gonna do some readings today now?
Yeah, do some readings right now. Go ahead. Just do it random.
So you're gonna start from the top with Darnell?
So are
Yeah.
you a seer?
Oh, you want one, Darnell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
A reading. Free reading.
Are you a seer?
Mm-hmm. A good one, too.
What you want to do, Darnell?
Do you want to do the reading or not?
What? With my life?
No.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
Yeah. What's your life?
Hold on. Is that a question that you need to be asked? Something that you need to hold up. Let me put this over to the side real quick.
I want to go to Hollywood too.
You just
Hello,
I want to
everybody.
go to Hollywood.
Hold on, Darnell.
Now, wait a minute now.
Let me get in your head, Darnell.
It's kind of cloudy.
Yes, he said, what's the direction? Oh man,
Let me put some background music on.
Direction, I don't know.
Since you're about to get
How
all
you doing, Louise? How you doing today? So, Goddess, what do we got going on, my dear?
She's in his head right now. Wait. She's in his head right now. Wait. You interrupt her.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I can see maybe like you
Let me get my salmon.
You working on something that you maybe want to do. That's gonna bring you some money or some shit like that.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I'm definitely I'm definitely about monetizing. There's no doubt about that.
You also got the strength card. Maybe like you're not in your strength right now. You need to get in your strength. You know, maybe some of that, you know, Spirit's telling me maybe some of the things that you have in your head, maybe you need to get, excuse me, I'm gonna get them. But maybe you got them, you know, bring that shit out a little bit. Like you got ideas. But you're holding them inside. Spirit said you're holding them inside.
I'm creative.
Hold on. Man, let's go. But you a star.
I want creative. Yeah. I want creative
you're a very
control.
Talented person, huh?
I want creative control.
She said you're a star. You're a superstar. No matter who you are.
Hold up. What you say just now, back? Because I didn't hear you.
I said I want creative control.
Yeah, you a star, baby.
You already got it. You just don't. You already got
you
it.
Just need to, you need to come out your head with it, with these ideas. Some of these ideas.
Oh wow.
Oh
wow.
That is true.
That's all I'm trying to say, baby. Goddamn, you that cane.
Oh look, I'm listening and I'm hearing everything you saying.
Like sometimes like you could be confused. Maybe Spirit's telling me to tell you, Spirit's telling me to tell you that you need to have more faith in yourself. And sometimes you get these feelings where maybe
doubt yourself.
You get scared. You're like, no, like you doubt yourself.
To err is human.
Oh. You say what now?
To err is human.
I'm going to tell you something now. You got something, maybe some chaos, or maybe you've been in some chaos, but you got something about to come your way.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And you didn't ask me where I work. What kind of field I'm in.
I asked you none of that. I don't need none of that.
I work in chaos, my dear.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Oh, well, I'm just letting you know. Some chaos.
It is, but
like
the chaos.
Dealing with it right now, huh?
The chaos has always come. The outcome with dealing with chaos is the triumph and this victory, as to the point where people get made whole, even though they're lost and they can't see. But when they're done with me, there's some light.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this right now. Yeah, you do got the victory. You got the cherry card. You do got the victory. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. I felt like
you pulled the victory card.
No. Listen. What I'm getting ready to say. For a second. Okay. The chaos I'm talking about is I feel like your last relationship, somebody had you in a third party.
I'm listening.
And maybe you found out through some type of message or something. But I feel like you got justice, and I feel like this person was a burden on you. You got victory.
Okay. You on my Facebook file right now?
Yeah, I can see you. My experience telling me that you need to overcome this. Like you still like. You still kind of hold on to that. Hold on to whatever this is. And you need to get in your strength because you're a star. I'm telling you, like once you get in your strength, the universe is gonna bless you. They're gonna bless you. You got justice.
I've been talking to the universe for a minute now.
Yeah, they hear you. But I'm saying it's something you need to open your heart back up.
I am.
Yeah. So
once you
kill a cycle, then it's gonna bring you everything you've been manifesting for. It's gonna fill those cups. But right now, it's like you still ain't where you need to be at. You ain't up. But I can see you winning at the end. I can see you having victory.
So it's gonna come together like this?
Yeah, once you open your heart back up.
Because right now it's like this.
Yeah, I already know.
And it's moving. And I'm trying to get it right here. I'm just trying to get it right here and then finish it right here.
Yeah, and that's gonna mean that you killed that cycle. You're no longer letting what you went through predict your future. You're not doing that no more. You at the end of the day, you just more wiser. Like you know what to do the next time.
Yeah.
Just take that. Know what to do. Like open that heart back up. I know.
Well, you know, I lost a lot of I think I lost all my virtue, but I'll get it. I know I can get it back.
Yeah, you can. You can do it. You just need to get your strength. You can do it.
Yeah.
Don't you want what he got for you?
I do. I want to be quite spectacular, my darling.
Oh, I like how you switched that voice up like that. I was like,
yes.
It was like,
He didn't know I was from England.
And you got that. Okay, you got that. The way you switch that up, you got professional, like real professional. Okay.
My dear, I am a leg breaker.
You gotta watch him. He got two different personalities. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I feel like too somebody did some type of magic on you to try to keep you from but it ain't gonna work though.
No.
Yeah, somebody
I studied really hard.
is working some on you.
China, what link is that?
She ain't cooking for me no more.
You say what now?
She ain't cooking for me no more. She gone.
Well, I'm just letting you know somebody don't put that.
Yeah. I saw it too. I was like, oh no. I said, baby, I got to go. She said, I didn't even do nothing to you. I said, yeah, sure you didn't. Be careful where you sleep at and wake up in the morning.
She's trying to put that.
Ain't no doubt about it. But I was smart. Actually, I wasn't smart, but it happened the way it happened, and you know, I'm here.
Yeah, she was trying to put that.
Nah, I'm coming.
But it didn't work though.
Look, I've been all over the world. It's time for me to get back on that daggone plane again.
She didn't know what she was doing, and
I know.
he protected, so it's not gonna work anyway. So, but yeah, she's trying to put that. She was trying to whip it, put the posters in the whip it.
Whip it good.
So you?
How no?
I said it won't work.
Hello.
So you finished with his?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
You are?
More to his story, he just opened his heart back up. Because this person even tried to like block your finances, your money, to where you feel stuck. You feel what I'm saying?
No doubt.
But you
definitely have the gift, my dear.
You got these. He got ya. I'm
definitely on the rainbow right now.
Can you taste?
Where's my Skittles? Where's my Skittles?
I'm throwing to you.
You know I'm in Philadelphia. It's pure chocolate here.
Is it?
It's like what, 64% black here. I mean, everything I see here is black.
Okay.
But coming from the Jersey Shore now, everything I saw was the opposite, was predominantly white. So when I see my black queens doing their thing, Your Highness, Your Majesty.
Kiss these toes. Kiss that pinky toe.
Okay. I think I heard that song. Cardi B sing that song, right?
I want you to kiss this pinky toe. You know the pinky toe with the little old toenail on it. You know the pinky toe with the little toenail. I got that little toenail.
What about the little? I don't know about them little crusty little
I
toenails.
ain't
Those
got
they
no
scare me.
toenails. They got little that toenail like that big. All you gotta do is
No
go
hammer
follow
time.
just go like this. One time.
All right, cool. I think
So
Tommy's trying to come back.
So can you read me today? Can you tell me what my energy is like? Because I have some real strong energy today. I don't know if you could feel it through the internet.
Like I'm smiling, I can't see you happy about something.
Say again.
What happened?
Like you smile, I'm smiling, so it's like I do know your energy. You happy about something. You happy. Hold on. Let me clarify this.
I am happy.
Yeah, you is. You happy. I'm trying to start
I got up
smiling.
on it.
I'm talking to Maurice right now. I'm trying to start smiling, Maurice, but I can't.
Okay, cool.
I'm still waiting.
Hold on, Maurice.
Say again.
I said, give me 1 second, babe.
I'm just trying to relay this energy to you. I'm sure you. I don't know if you're receiving it, but I'm trying to send it over the internet into them cards in your hand.
Wait a minute. Did you let something go? You took back your energy when you took. I mean, you. See, you trying to don't try to throw me off of your own. But I got you took back your energy with something.
You said, did I let something go? Yeah, I did. I let something go a long time ago. I let go. I let go a lot of stuff. I let go of a few things.
Wait a minute. See this cup right here. Is somebody? Did you meet somebody or something?
Did I meet somebody?
Yeah.
That is a backdrop, Tommy.
Yeah, I did meet somebody just recently. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Her name is Goddess.
Oh. Well, Goddess kind of tied up, ain't you, Goddess? Or are you single? I said that Goddess. I'm talking to Goddess. I'm talking to Goddess.
Goddess was the last person I met.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Nah. Hold up. Sparkle. Sit back. Relax.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Honey, I'm sparkling right now. Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait a minute. What you mean? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What, girl? I'm let you do your thing.
Wait a minute. Don't be trying to come on here and do that. See, I don't even want to go no for my heart beat fast.
What you mean?
I'm done.
Girl, you are grown.
He don't mess me up.
Ma, you are grown, girl. You are grown. Go ahead, do your thing, girl. One monkey, don't stop no show.
You know, one thing that I let go of is I let go of being vulnerable, leaving myself open, right? Leaving myself open for the bull crap, right? And I made a vow to myself, right? I said that shame on the person that plays with my intelligence.
If you should lose
Wait a
me,
minute, hold up,
you lose a good thing.
Hold up, go ahead.
Right? You see, there's a lot of people. Go ahead. You want me to go ahead? Let me let you take it away because you're supposed to be reading me. I'm not supposed to be talking. Read me.
You keep getting that same card, that magician card, like you're very talented.
Mm-hmm.
I also see like your money, like Like you don't threw me all the way out. But Spirit told me to keep all these cards. Why? I don't know. But he told me to keep them all.
To keep the what on?
Every last one of them. Yeah, you
Keep the cards. Don't put them out in the
High
reading.
priest.
Oh.
And it showed me that you was in a cold. Somebody left you in a cold.
Did you say a high priest?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Warrior, my warrior.
But I can see.
Can I explain to you why?
Judgment.
Can I?
Why?
Judgment?
You got judgment for like something you overcame. You say you let that go a long time ago. Whatever that was a burden on you, and you did walk away, but this person, you just see spirit guys. Go ahead.
Well, see, when I told you, I said that I'm trying to reach through the internet into your hand and into your cards, right? I said that for a reason, right? Because I don't know, for some reason, the past few years, I don't know, maybe 15 years, I've been feeling this power, right? And it's the power of something that is protecting me, right? And it protects me, right? Because it allows me to see through people.
Oh.
Right? But the problem is the Gemini gets in the way. All right. And so the Gemini, remember I told you about the Gemini that I had under control?
The good twin, the evil twin, right?
Yeah.
You're playing the devil's advocate.
It took a minute for me to be able to control that Gemini. Right?
Yeah.
And what I seem to have happen is I seem to see that people still try to test the Gemini to see, if he's can he jolt this way, can he jolt that way? Yeah, that's basically, hold on 1 second. Let me get my salmon. It's burning. Give me a second while you're thinking about that.
Ow. All right, do me, girl. I know you did me already, but do me.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me put a pause on it because I gotta stay right here on this right here. You gotta say when it comes. Oh, excuse me, because y'all, excuse me. But remember what I told you before when he came up? I felt like he was a very powerful person. When I told you about him, I know what I felt when he came up. The very first day I met him.
The first time ever I saw your face, I said to myself, how you doing?
Okay, Sparky, you better sing that shit, baby.
Yes, Roberta Black, we love you, darling. Okay.
What comments? You see comments? I don't see no comments.
I can't see nothing because Tommy, you got to click the comments. I hope he hear us because he just left us, abandoned us like always. I know, leave us up there, girl. But if y'all want, China Black said, hey, Lisa Lee. Oh, let me find out Lisa Lee, the MC is in. Let me find out.
Yeah.
Shout out to Zulu Nation. That's Lisa Lee. Oh, he's back. The magician is back.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm going to speak louder.
Okay, Tease World says, shh, I'm trying to hear them. Okay, Tease World. Okay, go ahead, y'all. Continue. She wants to know what you were saying, Maurice. I got to be quiet. Let me put me on mute. Hey, y'all can finish because this is interesting.
Lisa,
well,
I do have a web page. Well, right now I'm actually doing my readings on Bigo.
Right.
That's where I do my readings at.
So.
But if you want a reading, you can contact me on my
other platform.
Let me go back. Hold on, I'll get back there.
Oh wow! Yeah. There you go. You may say other platform. You can click that. Maurice, did you put the link in? You can click it in if you need a reading now. If you want a private reading, then
yeah,
you can.
But yeah, you can hit me up on my face.
I'm just getting in here, and I just finally hearing everybody.
Oh wow!
Leech.
You should speak. You're speaking really low, goddess. We can't really hear
Shannon Leech.
Thank you.
You got some headphones, goddess? Or
am I that low?
No, I hear you, but I know some people probably can't.
Yeah.
You got any headphones?
But my thing ain't gonna sit right when I'm a struggle to fall to the side.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you finished with me, or are you still?
No, I want to hear what you got to say because I'm waiting on this. Go ahead.
Oh no, and so like I think what I was basically trying to say is that
the first time I met you. Go ahead.
Right, I see through people very easily, right, and I get so aggravated sometimes when people don't realize that I actually see through them. Like for instance, like when I look at Sparkle, sometimes I see a big giant smile, right? But I see a baby inside, crying, right? For some reason, when I look, I see that. So I see a joyous smile, but then I see something crying inside.
So what is it that you see with me? I want to know what since we're gonna give him this, and now we're gonna let him do the readings, y'all. What do you see in me, baby? Reading for a reading. Go ahead, baby.
What I see is a black woman, right? That has demanded her respect through the years, through the experiences in relationships. Baby fathers brought you down a dark road.
Ooh.
But by the time you had your second child, you came up out of it, or somewhere around that, the ending or the beginning. Your heart's been broken numerous amounts of times.
Okay.
I don't even know if love works in your mind anymore. Or is it
you're in emotions, honey?
Or is it just a word? Because see, sometimes when you get hurt so much, right, that love, right, it gets beat up so much, it gets beat up and beat up.
I say this with me, I'm more up on the level where the things I went through in the past, I look at it as me looking back on the things I learned from these relationships. Where I'm at now, I demand respect. I love myself. And it's not that I'm not open to love. I mean, I know what love is. I know how it feels to love somebody. But at the end of the day, if I'm more on the chemistry now, you know how you meet somebody, you know that it ain't really there, and you still keep trying to go with it. Where I'm at now, I'm more balanced. I'm like looking for the chemistry. The chemistry's not there. I'm not trying to waste my time.
Yeah,
the chemistry's not there, and I'm not trying to.
You want it to be.
I wanna like take my time. Like I ain't trying. You know how people get married within 2-3. I'm not doing that, baby.
You want it to be natural.
You also blame your parents for your pain, don't you?
Oh wow.
Well.
Damn, Maurice.
Excuse me. It's like you reading old me. You reading old me. You bringing up the old me. Before I did, because my father was killed in front of me when I was young because my mother was cheating. My daddy was in the army. So when my daddy came home, he was going to surprise my mother for her birthday. He told her he wasn't coming home, but he came home and she was in the bed with his cousin. So my daddy was cousins. So his cousin basically was that afraid of my daddy. He shot him 6 times. And we was there. I remember seeing it, but at the time I didn't.
Wow.
I didn't realize it. I didn't. I was 3. Actually, I thought I was 4, but I was actually writing a book about my life. And I went and I ordered the heritage thing, and I went back and I seen that the year my daddy died. I was actually 3 years old when he died. That's why, as I got older, things came in. You know.
My father died. My father died when I was 3. We have a connection.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shout out to the chat. China Black said, all right, Maurice, I'm going to need them lottery numbers. You better ask Goddess.
Yeah.
24, 16, 37.
I'm going to briefly interrupt.
I lost my mom when I was 12.
I'm sorry.
And the last thing that I feel is that since we started talking, there was like a tingle that happened somewhere inside your body. There was a tingle of emotion that just kind of made you feel a connection, that radio wave, that something just happened. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I'm feeling like you felt a bit of shock, or you just felt something. I don't know what it is, but I think I don't know if it's a nerve or a tap, something. How you doing, Bobby? How's everything?
Good, thank you. This is crazy, the conversation you're having. You guys
Hi,
need to
Bobby.
really link up. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Bobby.
Mwah.
Bobby, when you making that food, gotta see when she making that food. If she coming on that cruise to make that food.
I'm gonna cook for their wedding because it's gonna happen.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow. I'm looking at you. Yep, I can. You don't know that you're telling the whole story by every move you make.
Let me put on my Joan Rivers coat, honey. Joan, come into me, baby.
Every move that you make and every expression that you make, I'm hearing the story. It's like you're relaying information to me right now. So I think we better stop right there.
I think you better stop BSing because you two really need to hook up.
Well, maybe they get on the dating game, Bobby. We only been waiting 12 months.
No
Maurice.
dating game. This is not a game. This is a love connection that's real, I think.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus.
Maurice?
How's it going, Bobby? Where's Tommy at?
Oh, Tommy's in the room. She's under the table.
Oh, Tommy. What is she doing under the table? That's
Maurice,
not good.
why are you changing the subject?
Huh?
Why are you changing the subject?
Because something told me I needed to move away from her for a minute and let her have this. I felt something happening. And so I needed to move away for a second and let that happen. So that, but something in you told me to go back to her. But when she's ready, she'll speak. And
she's ready. She's tripping because she's been thinking about you.
She
and
over
you've
there
been thinking about her.
honey.
Hello?
Yeah.
Am I right, Goddess?
Right.
Oh.
Wait a minute. We gonna,
she hot flashing, honey. She hot flashing. Give her a minute.
Y'all see these cards, y'all? We got the pink ones.
Don't change the subject.
We got these. We got this with like a turquoise.
Sure.
We got some white cards over here, and we got a.
Oh, we changing the topic here. Stop it.
Yeah.
Comb your hair. Comb your hair again.
Wait. Are you selling stuff now? Do you have a business?
She getting shy.
She don't even know what to say. Look at her. Cat got your tongue.
Can you read Bobby? Can you read Bobby today?
Yeah, read Bobby. Read Bobby. Yes, because see if she going on this cruise. Yeah, get ready for Bobby because I got to hear this about Bobby.
Okay. You all right? You okay? Let me call you right back. No, I didn't. I'll go check. I love it too. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
So, Bobby.
I don't know. We might need to let Maurice read you.
No.
I'm gonna tell y'all your future.
No.
One of you are gonna make a trip to see the other. Maurice and Goddess. And whoever visits whoever is gonna end up moving to whoever makes that trip.
Nice.
Oh wow.
And there's gonna be an instant. You guys never met in person, right?
Somebody on this panel thinks that has in the back of their mind thinks that their man or husband or girlfriend is cheating on them right now.
Well, get out my head, Maurice. Because I'm very upset right now and I'm like trying to control my emotions. So, Goddess, you can do my reading real quick so you can tell these people. Because I know you watching, but tell these people because I'm like really going in my head right now. Since he's in Manhattan, where Maurice is.
Who am I reading?
Goddess, you know I'm in Brooklyn. You could come visit me and you're only 5 minutes away from Maurice.
Okay, then.
You in Brooklyn, Bobby?
Yeah, baby, yeah. I'm in Brooklyn.
She's a Brooklyn
from Florida to Brooklyn.
Oh,
you
wow.
smothered. You said you smuggled? Oh my God.
Snowbird, baby.
Oh.
Bobby, the funny thing that thing that you brought out yesterday, I don't know. I feel like we were kind of connected because that's exactly what I was looking for, was something like that. Do you know where I can get one of those at?
They sell them in Old Town in Orlando, but if you need that, and as long as I get it back, I don't care if it's in a year. You can borrow it.
Oh
Well,
wow.
you see, I need one because I have a grandson, right? And the way that I communicate with my grandkids now is through. I do it with my hands. I do it with my hands like this.
Right.
And sometimes I put a sock on it and I go like this and I talk to the, because I can talk with my mouth closed.
Right, ventriloquist.
Right. So when they have questions about certain things, I pull out the old buddy, and Buddy usually gives Buddy usually helps me out, because sometimes you can't communicate with kids. Sometimes it's hard. And sometimes if you have skills, and you're able to use something like a doll or something that can break, that monotony just to grab that attention, it's always a beautiful thing.
Right. Well, what I can do is my daughter's here now. She's going to be here for another week. When she goes home, I'm going to see if she can go pick you up one. If you want a boy or a girl, you got to just tell me.
Maurice, you done started something. You got some people, feeling like everybody going to be going home looking at they partners upside their head like somebody cheating.
Who's cheating?
Yeah.
What should we see?
No,
Shout out to the comment. Shout out to the comments. China Black said, thanks to Maurice, all of us are going to be suspect of our partners. Girl, I've been suspect of mine. Oh, not you, but I've been suspect of mine because these two heifers that think they're going to do what they're going to do, honey, you better watch it. I got a few people behind me. Okay. And they work from every area of the world, so don't play with me.
I know you lying.
See, I think that this happened to me like a long time ago. I think that, and a lot of times I play dumb, and I do that a lot. And I think that I like to do that because I like to see how far people can go.
Goddess, what do you got to say, Goddess? You've been too quiet.
Listen to what Stephanie talking about. Listen to Stephanie. Look at Stephanie, y'all.
Yo, Goddess, you want to come to New York?
Click the chat. Click the link. Click the comments. Time.
I'm trying to show y'all the cars I got these cars. And I got these cars right there. I got the pink cars.
With their pretty outfit. Yes, mama. Do the pink. Look, do the pink ones in honor of Joan Rivers. Do the pink ones for me and Art. Do the pink one for me and Autumn Joan Rivers, honey. Oh, she's channeling me right now. Okay, do the pink one.
Let's read some of the messages. Let's read some of the messages in the chat.
Yes, Old Town is in Kissimmee, not Orlando. But you can't fly to Kissimmee. Okay. You gotta fly to Orlando.
Okay. All right. So Tease, hello Tease. Tease is in the house. China Black is in the house. Rhonda L is in the house. Rhonda says she would like a reading.
Click the link in the chat.
Okay.
Is there a link in the chat?
Yeah, I think so, Tommy. Or can you put it in?
Put it.
Stephanie Risby said, God, is there some tension between you and Mo for real? It's nothing bad either.
You late. We've been seeing
you. Oh, I'm just seeing it.
No, Mo was brushing it off last week.
Yeah, he was, because he was mentioning God.
He was fronting like a stunner.
You want to come back and say all of this and this and that. It's like this is like that. It's like this. It's
like this is like that. It's like that. You know.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm like this. Like
just chill to the next episode.
This week I'm like,
hey.
You know what happened? You know what happened, Goddess? When I first got on here, right? I had like this turned spirit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But then it turned back around, and then when I looked at you,
okay,
I don't know. Something told me to communicate with you somehow, and because you was trying to read me. No, excuse me. You was trying to read me. I needed to have that connection. So that's the reason why, all of that happened like that. Excuse me for spitting you.
But you see how I looked at you when you came up here last week. I thought I seen a ghost. I was like,
Rhonda, click the link from Tommy.
Something told me it was over.
You said a ghost?
And Louise said the dating game is going on right now. She said, bump the dating game we've been waiting on. Listen, it's going on right now.
Louise, it's not a game. It's the real deal, baby. I'm telling you. I knew it since last week.
She said, right now.
Girl, do Bobby, and then do me with the pink cards. I want the pink cards. I'm feeling real pushy today.
Rhonda, click the link from Tommy and you can come on in.
Yeah, Maurice, click the comments or Tom or
No. See, that's where you guys. I have no control over anything here.
Oh,
So.
okay, that's Tommy. Tommy hiding in the background. Tommy Pickles, you are wanted to the stage. Rugrat Tommy Pickles, you are. Oh my God, we are the Rugrats for real.
Goddess, are you finished with me?
Yeah, I'm finished with you. I ain't got nothing to say to you. You got my head over here throbbing. My head throbbing.
You got our head spinning, honey.
I feel like I got a bobblehead. A bobblehead.
Let me see it.
But
stay there.
Okay,
Stay
so
there.
I can see that you worry about a particular.
Is that Bobby or me?
That's Bobby, right?
Oh, Bobby, what you worried about, Bobby, going
like
on this trip?
Like not. I mean, she give a lot of
Whoa.
energy. Hold on. To something. Hold on.
I'm worried that I don't get invited to the wedding.
No, that ain't it.
Hey, Bobby.
Perfect combination.
Bobby.
Yes.
How's your knees doing?
You put a lot of
my niece.
Yeah, your knees.
Your knees ain't hands to your knees.
My knees?
Yeah. Touch your elbows if you please. Oh, you must be saying something about your knees, girl. You better shake and wobble and roll, girl. Oh,
what about my knees?
I'm like,
no.
My knees?
No, I'm gonna let Goddess finish, and we can. Who's in the back cooking?
Oh, sorry, I was rattling my
pot. See now, it's something it's something that you need to move away from. No, something I see you moving away from. It ain't that you need to. I see you moving away from this. Like whatever this is a burden on you. Like it's a burden. Like it's a burden on you.
I know what you're talking about. That's the card.
They tell me lay them just like I'm okay, they not out there. Okay, so I can see you you overcoming whatever this is. Whatever this is, like you being like, I'm gonna say this right now, you need more rest. Spirit said you need rest. You need some rest.
You been worried about it? Oh wow. Don't worry, Bobby.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wow, you need rest so we can get on this cruise and party like it's 1999, girl.
I can see things happening in your favor. I can see you sitting back. I can see everything happening. But you gotta start worrying, and you need some rest. You're very motherly, Nate. Like you tend to everybody's needs. You try to help everybody, but you need some rest.
Got you, sis. Thank you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you.
And stop stressing, because you're gonna win. Get you some sleep, guys, and out. And I am getting like that energy of and I don't know why this card keep coming out. Virgo, Leo, Taurus. What is it with these? I don't know. Like, but this must be the energy that somebody's in or something. Or they have it in their chart. I meant. Virgo, Taurus, Leo. But yeah, get you some rest. Quit worrying about this. Whatever this is, quit worrying about that. You got to worry about it.
Thank you.
What?
Let it go.
Wait, what it is the person is very demanding, whoever that Leo Taurus is. They're nagging, and you try to be as gentle and genuine as you can be, but
you are gonna move away from it. You're gonna let it go.
Because it'll end up taking your sanity.
Thank you.
That's why
I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you.
And get on this cruise and have a good time. Hello, girl, please. Life is too short.
Let's see.
No, not let's see. Get the vaccine, get on this cruise, and let's go.
I just want to give you 4. I did this inspiration card, but some spirits I'm gonna give you 4. I'm gonna give you 4 real quick. Hold on. Hold on, that one flipped over right there. Let me get that. 2 on flip. Tell me to take. Wow, 4 flipped over for you. Automatic.
That's for me or for Sparkle?
You.
Oh, okay.
So let me get 4. And when it said flip, flipped all 4 of them over for you. Okay. It say make today amazing. The best is yet to come. Stop worrying. Didn't I tell you? The way he flipped these, it said you are stronger than you think. Never give up. Never gonna get, never gonna get, never gonna get.
Thank you. Thank you. Mwah.
Like you good. Like quit worrying. Get you some rest. Go to sleep. Got down.
I will. Thank you. Thank
Say
you.
you snore too.
I don't snore. I don't sleep.
Yeah, but when you do, you got jump. I bet you gonna snore when you do go to sleep because you tired as hell.
Yeah, mentally. Yes, I'm mentally exhausted. You're right about that.
You might have slob all over your pillow.
Yeah, right. Dribble. Those are the best sleeps.
Period. She gonna sleep real good.
You be like, damn, what the hell's wrong with me?
Yeah, get you some sleep. You got big.
All right. You can do me now.
Sleep, stop worrying.
Thank
The
you.
victory is yours. You can do me, goddess, when you're ready.
All right,
I'm
Sparkle.
listening.
Put it in his hands.
Your cards say you're cooking spaghetti.
Of course. No noodles, not spaghetti. I hate spaghetti.
Okay. I hate spaghetti too.
Hold on, let me take a look at the
wow.
comments, y'all. Now I know. Look at the comments. Now I know how to look at the comments.
Rodriguez, you need to click the link. Maurice, can you? Tommy, somebody can you put the link in the chat?
Hey Pamela. Pamela said, "Hey crazy folks." Hey Pamela. Yeah, you got us. Stephanie down there reading me and stuff.
Hi, Darnell. I never met you.
Stephanie down there reading me and stuff. Yeah, Stephanie. Stephanie thinks she.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, Stephanie.
How's it going?
Good, thank you.
Get some rest.
I will.
I'm
It's all
good.
mental. What she said is 100% correct, but it's a mental thing.
I already know she has the gift.
Yeah.
I've been reading the universe.
These cards for Sparkle. It say it's safe to love. Safe. It is safe for you to love. It said open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. In which I keep telling you this. You keep making me give you these pink cards and keep getting the same cards over and over. But you're gonna know. Stop trying to make things be when it just ain't gonna be. You're gonna know the chemistry gonna be there.
Oh.
They're gonna be into you just like you entered in.
All right.
I can't believe this person.
Somebody said, hey, crazy folks.
Okay.
Hi, Pamela.
Didn't I tell you, look, this one right here said about you being about is it in the camera? But I say to love, and this one right here just said you need to trust. You know, goddamn trust. Excuse me, I don't mean to be doing it because I can't help it.
Hot dog.
It said this situation is calling for you to have faith. Stop trying to make things happen, and you don't have to do that. If they don't want to be with you, then like Fantasia said, then don't talk to me.
All right.
Want me? Then don't talk to me.
If you don't want me, then don't talk to me.
Period.
I love you, Fantasia girl.
Okay. It said that you need to work on partnership. Which you need to know when the chemistry there and when it ain't there. Stop trying to make things be when it ain't. Stop making people come in, steal your energy, and guess what? You sitting back all. But one thing I do know, when people come and steal your energy, they can only keep it. They can't keep it long because it don't belong to them. It don't belong to them. Then you gonna come. That's why they keep coming back and back and back to keep stealing your energy and running off. Steal it, run off, and then you sitting over there feeling very low vibrant. They don't gave you their energy, don't took your energy. But you get it back. As soon as you get it back, you let them come and take it again.
Oh, wow. I got to stop doing that. You can't take my energy. You can't have it.
Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. I'm going to give you 2 more. And I ain't going to tell you no more.
Okay.
I ain't going to tell her no more.
The Pink Panther has spoken, darling.
It
Maurice, how you feeling over there?
Wait a
Tommy
minute, all
back.
the cars wanna fall in
There's
line. Wait a
Mr.
minute.
Pickles. Hi, Pickles.
Hey, everybody.
Hi,
Well,
Beverly.
really loving the show.
Girl,
Really
how
loving the
you
show.
guys
Just wanted
doing?
to interject
that
for a
Wait a minute,
second.
I guess
You got
Who's there
Beverly on
behind?
here. We got everybody on here having a good time. I just wanted to
Nice.
say that Beverly did just step on stage. So,
Hello,
Beverly,
everybody.
welcome aboard.
Hey,
And, just take your place, relax, and we'll get your reading done as well. Thank you very much for coming on, Bobby. My good friend Darnell. I think Darnell's still on. Is Darnell still on here?
Yeah, he's still on.
All right, good stuff. Darnell has great energy, great
Oh.
conversation. Is very rational thinker. So please, folks in the chat, very worldly guy right there. So please, focus
Nice
your
hat,
questions.
Tommy.
Clark, I want you to
Yes.
know your cards are
Thank
not
you very
gonna
much.
change, baby.
Appreciate
The
it.
cards ain't gonna change. Didn't it say the last time I read you with these purple cards?
All right,
that,
I'm gonna dip
religious
back down
purpose,
and
that you got a soulmate coming, somebody you
enjoy the show.
asked for,
Oh,
and it said this could
okay.
be the one. Sit back and relax, baby. This
Oh, I'm relaxing.
You're not getting these purple cards no more. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because
I just dress.
cards.
I just dress and rest, honey. I dress and rest. Okay.
My phone acting up.
No, but you can read Beverly now. You finish with me, right? Because we get the same reading. I don't even got time to.
Beverly, how you doing, baby?
Hey, Beverly, how you doing?
Baby B, ow! Okay. Wait, her phone buffering. Oh God, she hit something.
Hey, got it. Hey, got it.
Yes. Yes, baby.
I was feeling something just now. I don't know. I just felt something just now.
Oh.
I did too.
Was it your top region or your other region?
I can't.
Is any of your children mixed?
Oh.
Hell, oh no.
Huh?
I don't know. You sure?
No.
No.
Are you
That's
sure?
somebody in the comments. That's not me, baby.
No. No. Mixed. When I say mixed, not from another nationality. Light skinned guy, dark skinned guy.
Nah, I ain't got no light skinned kids. My kids probably.
He said the guys, the baby fathers.
They're black and then black and then black. They black.
Oh, they blacker than midnight oil, burning on a blue street. Okay.
Yeah, I got an 18-year-old son.
No, I'm not going anywhere, Louise. I'm still here. I'm just working the chat a little bit. And actually, I didn't have to make that run. I'm still right here. So I'll be back up.
Mr. Pickles, can you bring Beverly back up? I want to hear about Beverly.
Yes.
Something about light skinned guys.
You like light skinned guys, Goddess? Or you don't like light skinned guys? Do they act light skinned for you?
Well, I do know sometimes light skinned guys can kind of act conceited, kind of narcissistic.
Yes, they act like
nonsense.
Because I cuss they.
Oh,
bad rap for years. Nah, that's not the case.
Not you, Tommy. Not you. Shout out to Albie Shore. Shout out to Albie Shore and Christopher Williams, yes, for making light skin right. Okay. And also shout out to Wesley Snipes for making chocolate a rocket.
I think I'm crazy, not like that, but listen. I've been told that I was I'm not crazy. Everybody got quiet.
No.
Wait. My ears are perked. My ears are perked, honey.
Say that again.
I signed a contract to come back, and I was once a white person. I was a writer.
Really?
So that was a dream, right?
No, I was told
that was a dream.
You was told that you're a white person that was a writer.
And another life. And a life.
So is that what So you have
the person that I signed a contract with, that we signed the contract to come back and make it right. But I'm like, where he at?
All right, read Beverly, because that one is
I'm like, where he at? But it was told to me that I was I came, and it's crazy that my handwriting, I got a very nice handwriting. And everybody be asking me, can you draw? Like I could be silent and they'd be like, can you draw? And I'd be like, not at all.
Not a
But
little
I
bit.
do know that in school a long time ago, I used to love when people used to do things so I can write. I will not because they would make everybody write it. And I used to love writing it. I used to have a little structure going all the way down the paper.
Oh my god.
I used to
Oh
love
wow.
doing it. I used to charge people to write it for them. I'd be like, listen, give me
Connection.
sisters, give me $2 so I can give me some ice cream. We go get ice cream. I'll write to the
All
school.
right.
You
Oh
have
wow, that's
you have
good.
sisters?
You say what?
You have sisters?
Sis,
Do I got sisters?
Yeah.
yeah.
My mama had 8 kids. My mom was pushing. My mom was got two.
She
I'm
was
her
Freaky,
sister.
freaky.
I'm her sister. I'm the light skinned one.
Any one of them light skinned?
None of them light skin.
They want your
She like
complexion
that.
or
She
dark?
like that dark meat. My mom, but she only had two baby daddies. She had her first
Oh.
one by one guy, and then she married my daddy.
Mm.
Then my daddy was in service, and that went wrong, and my daddy got killed. My mama turned to drugs. We was taken from her when I was like what? I was 5.
Oh wow.
And she died. And I ain't afraid she died. I mean, it's gonna be in my book. She died from AIDS when I was 12.
I'm sorry, but Tommy
Oh,
said you
sorry to
can
hear
read Beverly's cards.
Wait, but one question, Maurice. You said when you see me, you say you see a baby crying. What that mean?
No,
He said read.
inside.
Oh, Tommy said
when-
he want us to read. He said read.
He
Tommy
wants you
said
to read. He wants you to read Beverly, but I'm gonna ask Maurice why he said, but because I got an analogy of why he's saying that, and that's very true. Like you told me, I was left out of something that involves a family. If wink, wink, but I pushed past that. So
Wow.
So is Beverly ready? Because she was buffing.
I got that. I got that from Goddess. I got the energy from Goddess. Goddess sent her rays to me, and I just said that because when I was looking at you, I saw something crying in the corner in a fetal position, crying, and so the energy that I got from Goddess, I had got it from you because she was already tapped in. I was tapped in with her,
Oh, wow.
But go ahead, Goddess, continue. I'm tapping off of you, baby.
And Tommy said, okay, already. All right, Mr. Pickles, calm down.
Did you hear that, babe?
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
You ready? Beverly, you ready? You ready, Beverly?
Oh, Bobby, I can't take it.
Let me pull over for this one. I'm ready.
Ooh. All right, everybody mute your mics.
I see you.
Okay, so this card's telling me somebody from your childhood or somebody that's younger than you, or you younger than them. Ooh, okay.
Okay. What about him?
This person is crying. Cause you that bitch. Oh, excuse me.
I got who?
I'm sorry. It's either I feel that it's a somebody from your past, like somebody you maybe grew up with, somebody you got history with. It's a man.
It's a man.
You also got the justice card. Okay. Somebody that you grew up with. It's gotta be somebody that you're younger than, maybe younger than you, or you younger than them, but it's a male. I can see they maybe regretting a situation that a decision they made because they know you the one, girl, you the one, but I feel like you got this justice coming somewhere. You got justice. This person wasn't good to you. Can she hear me?
Bev, can you hear her?
I can't hear her. I don't hear nothing.
I think are you on Wi-Fi, Bev? Bev? Oh wow.
Ooh.
Well, Bev might have to click back in, tap back
Whatever
in, tap out.
she went through a lot of chaos. Like it was hard.
Oh wow.
That shit was hard. Yeah, she juggled with it for a minute. It was hard.
But she out the victory, right? Out of it.
Yeah.
Rhonda Rodriguez, if you still in the chat and you just click the link, you're gonna come up for a reading.
Like, somebody about to try to come back. It's narcissistic season. Somebody
God.
about to try to come back.
You said that too.
Tested.
Oh wow. You said that.
She about to go through some type of test.
All right. You can unmute your mic. What's her name? Bobby.
I'll scream you. I don't mean because they
I
come
know,
back.
girl. You're just so real.
Hey.
Yes, Bobby. Like there she go. Why are you?
What?
She tried to come back in. I think something's going on with her phone. Maybe because she's on the side of the road.
She pulls over, and she probably got
it might be our area. Yeah, Wi-Fi.
My Wi-Fi is jacked.
No whippy, Wi-Fi.
Oh, Darnell's back. You said somebody's coming back.
Whippy.
Oh, there's the link, everybody. So anybody want to read it? Bring them up.
You want me to leave so someone else can come in?
No, you have up to 10 people on here as well.
You need to get a yeah. We want to see what she's doing tonight.
Oh yeah, Louise, come up, baby. He just put the link in the chat. Everybody,
like Wilma Flintstone last night.
I want her to come back.
Like Betty Rubble, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Betty.
Like Betty. Bam, bam, bam.
I'm gonna leave.
Is she back? Is that her?
Darnell could have. There she go. There she go. She there.
Okay.
Hi,
Wow.
Beverly. Welcome back.
Can you hear us? Oh, Wi-Fi shaky. She needs to go through her email. Okay, she can hear you.
So whoever this person is, I feel like they regret whatever they put you through or the situation or whatever happened, but because they know that you the one, you got justice. This person put you through a lot of chaos. You juggle with this for a minute. Yeah, you moved away from it. You moved away from whatever this was. You took your energy base. I'm the one, girl. Yeah. You the one.
I'm the one for him.
Nah, you the one. Like you the one. Like yeah. Listen.
You got the victory. You the bad.
You also a high priest too. So sometimes whenever it's a decision you need to make, you already know what you need to do because you're a high priest. Your ancestors talk to you. Your ancestors be trying to tell you, lead you in the right direction, tell you what you need to do. Wait a minute, I can't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear it. I hear some music playing.
Maurice, put that on.
And I'm gonna say this because I'm not saying the person ain't the one for you, but it's just that you deserve respect, and if they can't give it, then the hell with them. That's not what I'm gonna say.
I can hear you better now.
I said if they're not gonna give it, then the H with them with the person.
Is Rhonda Rodriguez trying to come up?
Right.
You
I don't know.
You a high priest. Your ancestors be trying to times you be sick when you alone sometimes and you get in your head about things. Your ancestors be trying to
warn you,
get through to you, and tell you, give you the answers to things.
Yeah.
But you put too much thought into it, and then once you put too much thought into it, guess what?
What?
You don't make the move that you should make because you need to start writing too. Keep a journal.
Oh shh.
You need to keep a journal.
So you saying I won from the situation I was just in? I moved away from because
yeah, you moving away from this. You've been in your head about the situation for a while. trying to figure it out. But
Right.
your spirit guides are trying to tell you what to do. It's like you don't want to listen. You're not listening. Maybe you need to get out around trees.
She need to get on this trip. She need to get on this trip.
To balance, get yourself balanced. Like it's like you just you're not balanced. You're not.
You need to get on this trip, girl.
You would listen. You need to get out in the sun. You
need to come on the Bahamas trip, the Coco Cay, darling, May 6th to the 9th, 2022. And find somebody new to do the boogaloo with. Okay. Very odd.
Wait a minute. So do you get what I'm saying? What was it? Hello.
Did she get kicked out again? Who is that?
So we have, is this Rhonda Rodriguez up?
Oh, yes. Hi, Rhonda. Rhonda.
She a queen.
Wi-Fi. People's Wi-Fi is better if they're coming through the email. I think, Tommy.
Hey, Rhonda, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Is that Rhonda? No, it's not Rhonda. Okay.
Who is it? Who is that?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear? You have headphones? No habla inglés.
You have to go in. You have to go in through Google. If you have a Google and just go in through Google. Go out again and come back in and go in through Google.
Oh, somebody's dog. I was about to say Sparkle. Goddess, can you read the dog? Let's read Boogie. Boogie! Boogie!
She like I'm sorry, I'm just still like just thinking about it, like seeing things. She's a queen.
Did she leave, Beverly?
She's a queen.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The young lady with the glasses, was that Rodriguez?
I don't know. I don't think that was her. Somebody, Maurice. Was that her, Maurice?
No, that wasn't.
I can't see who it is because all I see is your link, Tommy.
Well, whoever it was that came in, try to pop back in if you get a chance.
And if you want free readings, click the link. Or Tommy, you should get their emails. It'd probably be better because I think maybe the phone thing is kind of. Where's my brother?
Look at the comments.
If somebody wants a free reading or wants to come up, email me. That might be a good idea.
Trainwithtommy@gmail.com. Look at my plant.
Yep.
Look at my plant-based creamy spread from Land O'Lakes. Yes.
Oh boy.
Making me some noodles. Oy vey, right, Tommy? Oy vey. I gotta wait to get on this trip, baby, and shake a tail feather. Ooh.
Listen, I'm trying to go too, y'all. I'm trying to go on this trip too.
Well, you better come on, girl. You better get the reservation from Tommy.
The link. Get the passport.
Yes.
I want to go.
We're gonna have a ball, girl, and Pinky Davis gonna be there too. And Beverly, and what's the other one name?
Now I just added somebody.
Okay.
Does anybody?
I can't see. Tommy, okay.
How you doing, guys?
That's Beverly.
Hello.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Who is that?
I'm got back.
Folks, when you come on, make sure you enter your names as well. It helps out so we know who's up here. Thank you.
How you doing, Goddess?
So you need a passport to go on the cruise?
Yes.
I'm going to work on my passport.
Yeah, you got some time, but you know they do have a backlog, or it just takes a long time. So yeah, the sooner the better. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my passport so I can go on this trip.
Yeah, we've got time. All right, now what's happening?
I'm already vaccinated, so that's a plus.
Maurice, you going?
Yeah. I'll be there. in my.
You're gonna have action girl in his pink speedo. I mean, black speedos, Batman speedo. So you're gonna have a sight to see, darling. You're gonna be in your black matching thong. You're gonna be in his speedos, and we're gonna have a funky good time. That's all. Okay. Yes, Beverly. Now, that's Beverly, right? Who is that?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. This is
Okay.
Beverly.
She said you was a. She said you were a queen,
Yeah,
honey.
she is a queen.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
girl.
Like she's queen status. Like she like.
She's royalty. Yes. I want to put my purple jacket.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Kay, what happened, Kay?
But I
Come
feel
on,
like
don't-
too, wait a minute, you struggle in some areas like you haven't fully realized it yet. You need to pick it up and put it in your head and wear it.
Yes.
Cause your queen.
Thank you.
You that. I don't know if I can say it, but you that. You already know you is. She did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She make a way out of no way.
Right. What you said. Yes. Yes. I'm a Capricorn.
Yeah, she'll make a way out of no way. But like I said, I can see you walking away.
Capricorn got it going on. Yes, Capricorn. You got it going on, honey.
Yes.
Walk away.
Yes, that's what I just did. I just shut something down because you're not finna want submissive to junk. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
feel
telling
like
no anything.
yes. Now you need to realize, because I'm gonna tell you something right now. Once you really fully pick that crown and put it in your head, listen, all your exes gonna be rushing in.
Yeah, they already started.
Yeah, it's
they already
narcissistic
started.
season. Yes, they all coming in. You putting that crown on your head. You like, I know my word. This they coming back in. They coming full force. But you gonna be able to see they ain't changed. You know why? Because you already know how they are. And at the end of the day, you're more wiser. You like, I'm not putting up with that again. So you like,
right. Right. I'm not putting up with that junk. You're not finna feed me no anything. I went through something because I just lost my son, and I got tied up with a guy, and he was full of crap. In other words, basically, full of crap.
But I can see you.
I'm not accepting that crap.
I can see you getting back, taking back control. Listen, then I tell you the sun. Like I feel like too, the sun, you need your energy. You need to get your energy back right.
And speaking of energy, I'm feeling energy again.
Okay.
Right.
You need to walk around with your head held high, because you know you that.
Right.
Oh man.
Right. But you allow people to come in and they steal your energy, because at the end of the day, you want, like, what did I do wrong? What I do? You got the high priest again. Yeah, and about your energy, it's the same card you just had a minute ago. You need to
Wow, I'm all inside you.
Get your energy back right.
Yeah, I need to get my
listen to your spirit. Listen to your ancestors. They try to talk to you. Take some time and start meditating. Like in the mornings, like take some time, clear your head out, and so that way your spirit, so they can clear your head, because you have a lot of things running through your head, and that's why they can't get to you. Said, take some time out for me. Can I get 15 minutes? Is what they say. Can I get 15 minutes of your time? Clear your mind out. And just But you need to start writing.
And the physical.
Keeping a journal.
And the physical ain't worth it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, we got two readers up here.
You did the right thing. Right now. You did the right thing by walking away, by putting your foot down. I see you put your foot down, like.
That's what I did. I put my foot down. That's what I did.
You still kind of feel your energy ain't there. You still feel you're very, right now I'm gonna say this, you're very kind of a little vibrant. But that's not you. That's not you.
Right.
It's not you.
Right.
So understand that.
Right.
Well, this trip about to perk you back up, girl, to the highest potential, to the degree, because we're gonna
inspiration cards.
We're gonna dance all night, girl. Okay. And we gonna dance to the.
I can't wait
To
till I meet you in
the
person.
hey girl, everybody want to meet me. I can see people in the street now. They like, you on Tommy Williams? Tommy Williams? And who's that goddess? Who's that girl? And who's this one? I'm like, oh my God, my head is spinning. I can't take
One
it.
more card for you.
I love your energy.
I love you too, girl.
Okay, Spirit. Listen, I asked
Oh.
for 4 cards, but more than 4 popped out.
Yes.
6 cards popped out, so pay attention to numbers, okay? And I want to say it's like if you see 6s.
Lord.
I don't know what all the numbers mean, but some saying that all these cards popped out for a reason. Because I asked for 4. And 6 popped out, and Spirit told me to take home. And I'm like, I asked for 4.
I don't like 6s. They're bad. Oh no.
That means 6s ain't necessarily bad. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah. Not necessarily bad. It said create your own sunshine. Never say never. Remember, you are amazing.
All right. Oh, I like these cards.
And you keep getting the never give up, like, because you that bitch. And it say dream. And then you got dream. This one say dream. And it say dream big.
Yes.
Now I tell you, you need to start writing. Start writing. Okay?
I got some stories to tell.
You about to get famous, girl. You about to get famous, girl. Write that book, girl. Write that book. Oh, girl.
Listen, you're high priestess, so you're supposed to be helping people, like what you went through in your life. You're supposed to be like helping
A testimony. A testimony.
What you went through, being able to give them advice to be like, listen, I went through what you went through, the same thing. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what to do. You feel me? So just know that everything that happened in your life happened for a reason. But it's saying never give up. Because sometimes you get to the point where, like, why me? Like, why am I the one that's having to deal with this? Why am I getting treated like this? What am I doing? My pictures was good. But understand, it's all happening for a reason.
Right. You right.
But you walked away from this person for a reason because you knew it was like, nah, that ain't right. That ain't how I'm supposed to be treated.
Right. Exactly. And you 100%. I just walked away from a situation that no, it's not me, and I didn't like it. I'm a queen, and I artist to be treated like one.
And you demand to be treated like you are queen,
right?
And you're not gonna take nothing less.
No,
hey.
No, and I don't like sharing no man with nobody.
Excuse me.
These men in St. Louis off the chain. No, they lost their mind.
Excuse me. Yeah, but I feel that you made the right decision.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did.
All right.
You made the right decision because I'm trying to tell you, all your exes gonna be flying in like shoom, shoom, shoom. You like, what in the world?
Yeah, I'm saying that now. People I even talk to them. Look at my review.
What in the world? Yes, they coming in listen because they all listen. I'm gonna tell you something that when you deal with a person and when they listen, ain't nobody gonna treat them the way you treat them. So of course, guess what? When they with that person ain't giving them the treatment that you would have gave them. Guess what? Now they trying to, cause guess what? You that. Why you think they all coming back?
OMG.
Did your mic?
She is the she makes stuff happen like voila,
right?
Voila, magic. Why would you want to lose that? Now you over here, you don't got with this one, and now this one ain't treating you the way she. Now you want to come running back in. It's getting cold. You want to eat my food, this dry my content, and take my money. I ain't got time for it. Then when it get hot, then you wanna get the, because over this time of it being cold, I don't build your bed. And now you wanna run when it get hot.
Right.
That's the shit I don't like.
Right. See, I demand commitment. You gotta come with the ring and a made up mind.
Okay, look at the baby. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ho,
Who
ho.
baby?
Bend your knees. Ho. What? Look at him. Bend
Who
your knees,
baby?
baby. Bend
Hey,
your
that
knees,
handsome
baby.
fella. Cutie pie.
Wow.
Who cute baby?
Hi,
is that?
everybody. Say hello. Say hello, everybody.
He bend his knees. Bend your knees. Ho.
Yo que sí, besito.
Do it, do it,
Besito,
do it.
yay.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I ain't over there doing that thing. Pow. He said, "Whoop, time to go."
Said I got down. Hey, okay. Yeah,
He said, "Time to go."
That was great. That's a great reading. Great reading.
It was.
Maurice, you still getting that energy?
She
Still
got
picking up
clarity.
that-
Now she knows what she
That's it.
did. She did the right thing. Yeah. Now you're gonna be able to listen and keep manifesting because listen, everything you asked for because you overcame this, I swear you gonna get it. You got it.
Would you say Sparkle?
I said, do you still feel her energy?
No, well, actually, she put up a wall just now. She guarded it because she knew I was coming too close, and so she put it up. She put it up. Yeah, she put it up real strong. Yeah.
Well, I have to do a quick change.
Oh, I'm buffering. Oh, they gonna knock me off here.
All right, everybody. Just want to let you know that we have Stephanie Risby up. Stephanie Risby's up, ready for her reading. Let's make sure the chat is nice and quiet so she can get her reading. Thank you. All right, Stephanie Risby, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, where do you get those backgrounds from?
Y'all, make sure y'all eat y'all spinach. You got the Popeye to say, eat your spinach, okay? Eat your
All right,
spinach.
welcome, Stephanie.
Hi.
How are you this evening?
I'm great. How y'all doing?
Doing well, Stephanie. How are you doing today?
I'm excellent.
Look at that.
Hi, Goddess.
Hey, so nice to have you. I got Nita right here. Nita's saying, wow. There's
Hi,
Stephanie.
Nita.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're all set. There's Stephanie Risby. Stephanie, it's great to see you, man. I'll tell you, this is super. This is great.
He making me smile.
Now, Stephanie, where are you? Where are you right now? Where's the state?
I'm in the ATL in my bedroom.
Right there. The ATL. Oh,
all right.
Wow. Stephanie's in the A. All right. So look, we have our reader, Goddess, and she's ready to go ahead and give you your read. So I'm going to go ahead and put myself down, minimize things, and enjoy the show, everybody. Welcome aboard, Stephanie. Great to have you.
Thank you, Tommy.
Okay, so I got to ask my question. You doing okay, baby?
I'm doing great.
Okay. Two. I can see you like somebody's being sneaky.
Who?
And but they listen, they gonna get it. They listen, look at the tower. Listen, they gonna get it. They got karma coming. Somebody being sneaky.
Somebody's being sneaky? Wow.
What's sneaky? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it had to do with money. Like somebody. Because the spirit's telling me maybe you don't even know. You don't even know.
Okay.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Because you're so happy.
I try to be. Somebody's being sneaky with some money and I don't know anything about it. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to find out.
Okay.
You can find out about it. Maybe some type of inherent. Yeah, you don't find out.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Maybe some type of inherent.
Somebody got to mute something. Something mute the mic.
Okay, somebody,
The devil don't even want me to tell you this.
somebody,
Stephanie,
everybody,
we have 2 browsers open.
can everybody mute their cam? Can everybody mute their self for a minute, please? Except for Stephanie Ruby.
When you click on StreamYard, you usually have
Can
YouTube
everybody
in the
mute their
background.
Can everybody mute their self for a minute, please? Except for Stephanie Ruby.
When you click on StreamYard, you usually have YouTube in the background.
Can everybody mute their self for a minute,
I
please?
was muted. Everybody mute your mics except for Stephanie.
When you click on StreamYard, you usually have
Bobby, are you muted? Can everybody mute their self for a minute, please? Okay, Stephanie? Okay, hello? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me, Goddess?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, Stephanie, can you hear me?
The devil didn't even want me to tell her this, y'all. This crazy. I don't
Stephanie,
even want her to know.
Stephanie, can you hear us?
I'm about to tell her.
Yeah.
All right, somebody's spiraling around.
Okay, when we have more than one person on the live, we have to plug our what's the names in our headphones.
Oh, I was muted, just for the record, but I don't have my headphones in, but I'm gonna put them in. I was cooking my noodles.
Yeah, when we mute it, when there's over 5 people, I think we have to.
Maybe so. That's what it is. I don't think it was me though, because I was still muted. But we
She's
on my
buffering.
Who's buffering? Goddess? Goddess, can you hear us?
I can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. That's Stephanie right there, right at the bottom with the golden.
So,
black.
like I was saying, I feel like some type of inheritance. That's what the spirit is telling me.
It is from my sister that just passed away 6 months ago. There's some issues there.
Okay.
Somebody is being sneaky.
Being sneaky, okay.
Yes.
That's what spirit just told me this.
Yes,
okay?
It's true.
But just know, spirit's telling me to tell you, don't give them what they want. Like, don't act out. That everything is gonna come in your favor.
Okay.
So they're gonna be listen. They're gonna get karma. I feel like a certain person like want to have control. Like
right. It's my niece. It's my niece. She
Excuse me. I'm gonna tell you sis why I said it like that. Like I knew this person had to be younger than you because it's like sit your ass down.
Yeah, it's my. She actually cursed me out a few months ago over my sister's estate, and I didn't go off on her. I just let her do it. But there's some stuff going on since then. So you're exactly right.
Stay grounded.
Say that again.
Stay grounded. There's more to come. Okay.
Yes. I know.
So just understand this. What is for you is for you. Okay.
Right.
He's gonna make sure you get it.
Right.
Like, you're very caring. Like, you do a lot for people.
Yes, all the time. People tell me I do too much for people and less for myself. I'm always that person. Yes, I've always been that way.
Somebody's about to come through and help you.
Okay.
And make sure.
Okay.
It's the universe. Somebody's about to come through. You ain't gonna have to fight.
Okay. I receive it.
Spirit says you ain't gonna have to fight.
I receive it, sis. You're on point. Oh, thank you for that.
Boy, the energy's up in this room right now.
Listen, this person is the devil. Ain't nothing but the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would you even wanna? But it's crazy, like right after you got the Tower card, you got the 10 of Pentacles. So just know that you got some type of money coming, something coming, something. I mean, it ain't like you ain't money hungry, nothing like that. But at the end of the day, You just know that what they're trying to do ain't right, and you just know.
Yes, I do.
So Spirit says sit back and relax.
I've
Sit
already
back,
sat back.
sit
I've
back and
sat back
relax.
in
Spirit
it.
say kick off your shoes and relax your feet.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
listen, this sneaky person, look how they running off with the listen, they sneaky, just so sneaky. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? And you don't even have to be.
And I didn't even know this person was like that until my niece was like that until this run-in a few months ago. I had no idea. It caught me totally off guard. And you would think that this person she would not be that way. So she was it snuck up on me. Yes.
You're gonna receive a message from somebody, and they're gonna have your back. Whoever this person is, they're gonna have your back. Okay.
Okay.
So somebody gonna come through and they got your back. So you like, I'm not worried. Like at the end of the day, you very like, you already know you already know.
Yeah,
So
I already
just
know.
not bother. You like this bull that they trying to.
Right. I let it go.
Yeah.
I let it go months ago.
It's gonna be a particular person that's gonna come through and it's gonna
Somebody's trying to have a power of attorney.
Somebody gonna help you. This person ain't nothing but the devil.
Somebody trying to get a power of attorney.
That's exactly what it is. It's my niece. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. She's telling
like
people that I don't want to sign anything.
Yeah, I got that from Goddess just now. I got it from Goddess. Yes, okay. Victory. Yes, yes, victory. Yes.
Oh yeah, I've already,
and I feel like that's what it is. This person coming to you, I feel like that's your niece coming trying to get you to do something. You like, nah, I'm not. You right. Turn it away. You don't want to do it. That's what I got off this card right here. You don't want to do it, but you got victory.
Right.
Listen. Somebody about to come through and help you with this.
Okay. That's exactly what it is. She's trying to get power of attorney and I won't sign.
Yeah. You like, nah, I'm not about to do it.
Right.
But I'm gonna tell you something right now. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Go down to the listen.
It's kicking.
Just kicking. She's kicking it over there.
I've been relaxing since she cursed me out a few months ago, and I didn't go off on her. I've been relaxing. I let it go.
You sitting back waiting.
Yes. Yes.
You waiting.
Yes. I'm chilling.
But you need to stay grounded.
Yes. Yes.
Sometimes you might want to explode. You want to, but stay grounded because what they want you to do, they want you to act out. And so they can be like, oh, she did this, she did that. So they make it seem like you money hungry. Some said that. They want you to act out like she just want money and blah, blah. But listen, it ain't even about that.
Mm-mm.
The same way you want what you supposed to get, I want what I supposed to get.
Right.
Period.
Right.
If it's for me, it's for me.
Right.
So,
and that's the conversation that I had with her, and she wasn't trying to receive it.
Yeah, and when she came to you trying to get you to receive it, you wasn't receiving it either. You was like, no, I'm not signing it. Like, I guess you feel like that's you like,
right? Because it didn't feel right. It didn't feel right.
But you got victory. But I'm gonna give you some inspiration cards too, real quick.
Okay, thank you.
But
I'm ready.
You got victory. You good. Yeah. Somebody about to come through.
Awesome.
They contact you through a message.
Lawyer.
About something. Whatever it is, they're gonna help you. They're gonna help you. I know they're gonna help you. So if it's something positive, somebody trying to help you, don't turn it away.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Oh, and the way this popped out, I want to go ahead and show this one to you now.
I'm ready.
It said never give up.
Yep, never give up.
Never gonna get, never
nope.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait a minute, that one, flip that one. And I need 2 more cards, Spirit. No, too many. That's 4. It said be youthful.
Mm-hmm.
Never stop looking up.
That's right.
Cause she's telling you to get your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Laughter is the best medicine. Yeah, laughter is shit.
Yep.
Don't give up.
I'm not.
Be youthful.
You on point, sis. I receive it.
You good. You got victory. You already know it, did you? I don't even
Yep.
know why she even thinking. You ain't no Rudy Poo. She better sit her little butt down somewhere.
That's right.
What I hear. Sit your butt down somewhere.
Look, I'm 55 years old. She's
Exactly.
38.
You ain't no Rudy Poo.
Nope.
What she think she dealing with? She
I'm
better ask
the one
somebody.
who named her when she was born, so she ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah. She thinks she better sit down somewhere. She ain't doing nothing but making the situation worse.
Yep.
Period.
It is worse for her. It is. That's what I've been told.
Yeah. So you good? Yeah, because she got karma coming behind this.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is the right thing. But you wanna you know what?
Daniel,
I tap into that, but it's really like listen.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're very non-bothered.
I'm not. She got karma the night she cursed me out. She got karma starting the next day because she couldn't sleep that night.
Ain't nothing but the devil.
Yep.
That's your auntie, you ain't nothing but the devil.
Yep.
Hey, everybody, just wanted to dabble in real quick. Sorry to dive into things, everybody. I just want to say big shout out to Daniel Malone O'Halloran, and they're from London, and so we have across the pond. They want to come on in and get a chat as well. So
all right.
Keep on moving along, Stephanie. It's a good look with you being up here on the panel. So stick around.
Okay.
It's great having you. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Got the royalty on for you, girl. Victory is yours, honey.
That's right.
Yes.
And the crazy part is, y'all, all she gotta do is sit back and relax. She ain't no Rudy Poo. She already know.
Yeah.
She ain't no Rudy Poo.
Hey, I have a question.
Can
you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a question. Maurice was talking about my knees. I felt the energy. I knew the energy was flowing, but I didn't want to say nothing because I'm new on the channel. But I want to know what he wanted to say about my knees.
Don't be afraid.
Both of them.
You having some pain in your knees?
Say again?
You having some pain in your knees?
I need double knee surgery, and it's definitely killing my livelihood.
Wow.
Because I would be on stage right now if I wasn't for my knees.
Yes, he would.
So
he would have been on stage. He would have been on the football field. Doesn't this guy look like Evander Holyfield? He's the real deal right here. I just want to take a moment just to highlight my man Darnell. Knew this guy just about since we were in the cradle, and he is certainly the real deal, Darnell.
You had a procedure. You had a procedure on your leg?
Not yet. I've been contemplating for the last 3 years.
Don't get it.
And he's also going to be in the on a dating game, ladies, at some point. So, we have episodes, and Darnell, we look forward to having you on future episodes of a dating.
I'm picking up my new Mac tomorrow.
Darnell, don't
yes.
Get
she said, "Don't get it."
Don't get it because let me explain this to you. You'll never be the same again. Understand this.
Oh, wow.
All you need to do is because sometimes you trick your mind into making you times where you don't want to move it like you should, or you need to like when you just sitting there move it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can heal yourself. Spirit said.
Yeah, I know there are alternatives.
Don't do it because you'll never be the same again.
Yeah,
you want to be sitting around getting a disability check?
That's what I've been hesitant. I've been really
okay.
I'm gonna try to work it out.
Do it.
I'm just gonna do the physical therapy and see how far it takes me.
That's what Spirit told me. Said you need therapy. You need to get that blood flowing back in that leg. That you need to. Sometimes you trick yourself into feeling like you can't move it, or when you do this and pain is good. When you in that pain, move it. You a man. You got it. You can do it.
I don't mean to interrupt. Goddess, can you do like fruits and herbals, like stuff to, get
you know where it's crazy. Some did say change that you need to change your diet.
Your diet. Why? That's all it helps.
Like what you eating.
You need to be on an anti-inflammatory diet.
Oh, yes,
Darnell.
like garlic and herbs. You need more green.
They'll trick you into getting a surgery when I was promising you'd be sitting back and getting a disability check. at the end.
Oh,
What's it,
wow.
Maurice?
Never be the same.
You have
You
to.
can try something like some BioFlex, Darnell.
Yeah.
Try something like some BioFlex to help with your inflammation in your joints.
Yeah. I think I just gotta get back in that water and do
You
that
have to
water
build,
therapy.
you have to build the muscles up around the messed up areas. You have to build them up
and
back
you
up.
need to maybe something about your kneecap. Maybe
Hey, you know,
I
I'm
keep hearing something that say pop. Maybe it pops. Oh, like do you move your kneecap shift or some shit like that? I heard pop goes a weasel.
I'm definitely motivated. I feel the energy. I know it because
Stay out of your head.
Slide to the left.
Stay out of your head, though, Darnell. Stay out of your head, man.
Yeah, I know.
Because I think that's what's really taking you to another level is that you stay in your head and you think about what you could be doing, and you feel less than a man right now.
Yeah.
And it's chopping away.
Excuse me.
So I gotta block it, and I just have to block and just go for it again.
Yeah, you have to not kick yourself. Stop kicking yourself. I got that from my partner here. She just sent me some vibes.
Told you. I told him last time, get out your head. You stay in your head.
Okay.
About so much stuff.
Eat some anti-inflammatory foods.
What's that, Stephanie? What's that?
Google anti-inflammatory foods. You need to lower the pH.
I started losing the weight again, and
Yes, go, keep going.
Because his kneecap shifts.
But you know what? I lost 50 pounds, and I feel a lot better. I mean,
congratulations.
I couldn't even really walk, and shop right or BJ's or Costco's, and now I can. And I've been putting a lot of greens in my diet. And I just turned 54 yesterday, so it's like I've been a nutritionist, a trainer, photographer, activist. I'm doing all these things. It's like it slowed me down. I'm like, wow, during 2020, I was like, I would have been out there, moving.
Let me ask you a question.
Family.
Your kneecap, what you're dealing with, is it where like your kneecaps ain't aligned, like they shift or something where it causes pain?
I'm bone on bone.
Huh?
I'm bone on bone on both of my
knees. That's a lot of pain.
Yeah.
What?
He's bone on bone. He doesn't have any cartilage in his joints.
I played professional football. I got hit by a car. It's a lot of the gym. I was in the gym.
But I'm saying that's where the bone is not.
The bones are rubbing together because the cartilage that's in between is gone.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, they allowed out there. I'm not at home, y'all. I'm not at home. They let them. But anyway, okay, so you got something telling me that you need to okay, we got down. Maybe you need to put some type of brace, like you need to move it. Like, when you get used to wearing something and it puts it back in place.
Yeah, brace.
After doing it for so long, it's gonna go back into place.
I just didn't. I started the therapy and then COVID came.
And
I never went back. So.
Can you do some? What about some injections, some collagen, or some type of injections?
I have a doctor's appointment at 28th. It's something you guys said the right thing, because the first doctor said I'm too young to get the surgery.
Yeah.
He said I need to burn.
I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna end up being on disability.
I'm not doing the surgery. I have discernment too now. I was like, I don't want nobody touching my knees.
Waiting on a third of every month, wait for that disability to hit your code.
But when Maurice said, "What's up with your knees?" I didn't know the energy was flowing through, but energy is universal.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is universal. So, and I've been, when I was in college, I studied African, civilizations and the root of it all out of Ethiopia, and I'm amazed that all the information.
You know ET?
Yeah, well, I'm amazed at all the information, even from the tarot card readings. They're Egyptian. All the stuff comes from Egypt and Ethiopia. And for them over the centuries to make it, what they want it to be. But I'm deep. When I tell you I'm in the cave, I'm in the cave. I'm in the cave religiously, spiritually, emotionally. I'm just loving my blackness through Ethiopia and Egypt. Because when I was young, they told us that Ethiopia and Egypt, well, they say Egypt was in Africa. It was said it was nothing, it had nothing to do with us. And I'm 54, and I remember going to them schools and learning about Christopher Columbus and the world being flat and
I didn't like those
to save the blacks. But now, when I was in college, when I read it, it was different because I was young. And we were in a cold race war. So now everything is opened up. Now I see what my professors were talking about Africa and its resources and its minerals and its energy and the world can't live without Africa.
Right. It's that Nile River from Egypt.
Boy, that Nile River is serious. Maybe I need to go. Maybe I need to fly out to the Nile and dip my knees in the water and come out like a king.
Maybe.
Be like Naaman. Hey, Maurice.
Yes, sir.
Is everybody, what Sparker goes? Sparker still on here?
Oh, he'll be back, I'm sure.
Yes,
Maurice,
sir.
Are you a Williams?
Yes, I am, sir.
I grew up with Tommy since I was like 3 years old.
Wow.
When I saw you on the screen, I said, "Is that Mr. Williams?"
He looks just like Mr. Williams.
Oh my, he sounds like Mr. Williams.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mo, you look more like Mr. Williams than Tommy.
That's funny.
Oh, you a Williams too, Maurice? You a Williams too?
Yes, I am.
That'd be Shannon.
But he has that demeanor that he resonates with that poise and that diction.
He has a distinct voice like Mr. Williams. Yes, he does.
Long sway.
Yep.
Wow. You know Thomas, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh man. Look.
I tell you one thing. Me and him was on the phone a couple of days ago, and I told him that I like Macbeth, and I like
Who's Macbeth?
It's a play.
In the play Macbeth.
And we went back and forth saying all verses back and forth. I said a verse, he said a verse, and the range of memory that he has, I almost had to go back into the books because he had verses and I had to keep coming back. And he knew like the 3 witches and everything. He knows, so he's very intelligent and very, very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And growing up and watching Mr. Williams and my aunt, Dr. Trudy Harris Johnson, they were so influential on our education back in the 70s.
Wow.
I mean, I remember, and my aunt was teacher of the year and got fired. I mean, these were things they were going through. But I see a great day right now. I just see it. And I'm gonna get back on stage.
You know what you need to do? You just need to smoke some.
Well, I just recently had a hip replacement.
What happened?
Got it.
I just recently had a hip replacement.
Wow.
Okay, so I understand the knee is a lot more painful because it's in that area of the body that can cause you to almost cry.
And you need that knee because if you don't stroke it to the east,
ice
cold west. You need that knee because you can't stroke it to the east and the west. If that
me being a football player is like, they said when you're injured, go get therapy. Go get therapy. And I know these things, but as you get older, you get stubborn. And you're like, man, I don't feel like going to no physical therapy hospital. I don't feel like getting, and this. And but I said this year is gonna be the year I'm gonna address my needs completely.
It's important that you get the exercises that you need in order to build up. So when you go to therapy, right, you just get all of the exercises and start to do them on a regular basis and try to build the muscle up around the tissue to see if that works. Now there's this thing called I think it's endoscopy. I don't know if it's an endoscopy or something where they drill a hole into your knee. Okay, don't I'm not gonna say don't do it. They always say they always say that's the thing they want to do before they tell you to do a replacement. They want to drill these holes. But that's only a Band-Aid, you know, to hold you over with the pain.
Exactly.
And then you won't be able to stroke it to the east, stroke it to the west.
But you know what, Darnell, though? What's been holding you, sustaining you is that human growth hormone. But as we grow older, we lose that human growth hormone, and all those injuries that we had when we were younger, they come back. The pain.
So you gotta move them bones. You gotta.
So so if it's resurrected itself. So you have to do something now. You can't not anymore.
And a friend of when I went to go get my surgery, when I went to get my surgery, there was a guy across from me that had his both knees done at the same time.
Wow.
Okay, and he was an older guy, but you know they say something about when you're young, you do it when you're young, you know, and you know, and but you will like suffer with some kind of pain, but it won't be that much pain as you have now. But you know, and if there some people that say, well, yeah, I got the replacement and I'm still in pain. Are they doing the things that they need in order to keep that strength up? You know, so you'll have people that will say, I don't do it because I'm in pain all over.
We got Dr. Maurice on the line.
You know, you just look at those things.
Dr. Maurice, listen, we got Dr. Maurice.
I feel it, I receive it, and I know it to be true.
No, actually, Goddess, you know, I had a surgery and I had, you know, pain and I know the pain, and it brought me into a depression. It made me feel like I was, you know, it
Darnell,
was over for me.
Somebody said where you stay at, baby. Somebody comment said where you stay.
Who?
Me?
Darnell. Yeah, Darnell.
I'm in Philadelphia.
He in Philly. He in Philadelphia.
My mother-in-law is in Pottstown.
Oh, that's up there.
Yeah, he got that wobble. Listen, Louise.
Yeah,
we're gonna get it together. He gonna get it together. He gonna build that strength back up in that wobble knee.
And also,
no more.
And also, Darnell, I'm sorry, Goddess. Also, I see in the chat somebody said about the weight. The weight is very important.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the most important thing, because too much weight on broken parts or hurt parts, it can just make it worse.
As if to say, you may have to lose more.
You know what? You look like you used to sit back and eat steaks and all kind of stuff late night, goddamn. But you're doing better. You doing better.
I eat better. Look,
you used to sit back.
I've been doing a lot of vegetables. I've been doing the right thing.
Yeah,
good.
But you used to late night used to eat snacks, honey buns, and this used to be like a damn what's the one girl baby D. You had all the honey buns, all the nutty bars, all the oatmeal.
I don't eat that. I can't. My diet. I'm allergic to a lot of things. You know, tomatoes. I got food allergies.
He had honey buns.
You know, whenever I didn't eat meat for 35 years.
Wow.
And my weight was fine, but I was thinking about going back into the same regimen again, same routine, same nutrition that I did before.
Yeah. It worked for you before. Try it again.
It worked. I'm talking to y'all.
I definitely
Louise
I want to put a stamp on that.
Listen, Louise said that there's good hospitals. This is what Louise said. Louise said, Darnell, there are good hospitals in the area. Just had a replacement, it's all done. You damn right it's all done, and you're gonna get a check on the 3rd of every month. Make sure you got your card and your account number and your route number, because you're getting check deposits into your account each month. It's all done.
Try the therapy first, Darnell.
He gonna be sitting back. I
made the doctor's appointment.
The third check of the month. But did nobody tell you get that knee replacement? Don't try to come to me about no third check.
I don't like monthly checks. I like contracts.
Listen, you see what she said. Listen, let me repeat what she said. Darnell, there are good hospitals in that area. Just had a replacement and it's all done. You damn right it's all done. It's all done. The 3rd of the month. It's all done. That's the only check you're gonna get. It's all done.
All right. We heard from Goddess.
Because you gotta be careful. These hospitals, listen.
Oh, I
I
know.
don't trust them. I don't trust them.
Well,
I don't care if they say it's good ones out here.
I have the two.
Cause my skin color. That's what why I
Well,
say
look,
that.
wait. I don't know if you guys watched Good Morning America the other couple months ago. The two twin black doctors from Temple University. One of the doctors, that's my new doctor. So I'm going to see her on the 28th.
Good.
Because I stay getting my checkups.
She probably trying to get you hooked on some type of Percocet or some.
No. I would look. I work in recovery. I don't deal with any kind of drugs like that. So nothing illicit. Nothing. I don't. I mean, I take my little Motrin and my little Naproxen, but that's about it. I'm not interested in any band-aids of the mind, because to be honest, Percocets and all these different things they use and really affect your mind. They affect your livelihood. I know that from experience.
Well, you can sit.
I can't hear you, goddess.
Oh, I wasn't trying to say it loud. You can sit on Mexico.
Oh. All right.
I mean, this reality. I'm just letting you know that they do. You know what I'm saying? Just don't ever take one. Just.
Oh, I'm good. Sadly, I don't know nothing about that, goddess.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying.
Me personally, let me shut up, y'all. Let me shut up. I'm just trying to tell you, like, if they do it, I'm trying to give you some pinnacles, some money.
No, I've heard that, goddess. I've heard that, but I've never experienced that before. In my whole
They'll
life.
get you hooked on the things. They'll say, "Oh, let's give you a narcotic. Let's give you a narcotic," and the next thing you know, you sitting back, listening, you strung out.
Mm-hmm. You need narcotics all the time.
I know somebody that was like that. That's why I'm saying that. Waiting every month.
That's what they gave me before for my needs.
Listen,
trust me.
It said, "Believe you can, and you are halfway there." Listen, believe you can. Move that leg a little bit, and you listen. You're gonna be there. You're halfway there. Just get it out your mind. You can't move it, because you can move it better than you say you can. Move that thing.
Oh, I'm bending them now, so
you can stroke it to the east, stroke it to the
get you some Bioflex.
You know what? I had this CBD oil from the smoke shop here in New Jersey, and I was using it. It felt so good. I stopped using it.
It works.
Grab it again.
It works. I have to use it on my L3 and L5, so it works.
I use it on my hands, my ankles.
Right. And somebody said, Darnell, have you tried a 10 machine for your knee? It will give gentle electric waves.
The 10 unit, yes.
Movement. They are like it ain't up to $20.
It's like a cell phone. You can find it on Amazon.
That's what we use in college when we play football. They always stemmed us.
Oh yeah, I have one. I got it on Amazon. It's $28.
It's like a vibrator.
No, it's like a cell phone with strobes on it, and you can just connect it to your knee. It's a 10 unit. It works.
All right.
Get it off Amazon.
That was a vibrator.
Let me take my notes.
I thought it was a vibrator.
Oh, vibrating is one of the settings for sure.
My mind is. I thought it was a vibrator.
Get one, Darnell. It'll help.
I'm on it.
Yeah, he gonna get one then. And they say if you have allergies, be careful with what you try as well. So
right.
Because be careful. Because you don't want to walk around with big knots on your head. You know what I'm saying? And all swollen up, lips swollen up. Like
I don't want that. I'm aware of my body.
Yeah.
CBD cream or CBD oil?
That oil is what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna go up a notch because they asked me. They said, "Do you want to try a stronger version of it?" I was like, "Let me try this first," and it worked. So I'm gonna go for it.
Baby, you sound like you on stage. You making you on stage. You performing or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages.
What?
I'm ready.
But it does work. My chiropractor recommended it for me. The CBD cream.
Everybody sound like they on stage. They got them.
Hold on, we got some reverb here.
Do I sound like that too, y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all sound like we at the stadium.
Are you here, Echo?
I hear
Yeah.
Echo.
All right, give me a minute. I'll take care of that right now.
Okay.
We sound like we on the stage.
How's that better?
It's
Yeah.
about to be
I
clowns
said,
with
get
voices
that thing,
at
get that
circus or
thing.
something.
Hey,
Hey, Sparkle, you back?
yeah, take her eyes.
Okay, Sparkle.
I got out for a minute. Yes, I knew you was looking for me, girl.
Yeah,
He
we
had to
I
lost
was
eat
you.
his
watching the
noodles.
I was watching the Atlanta child murder child. That case is just like really driving me crazy.
Oh, I don't
Wow.
watch it. I lived it, so I don't watch it.
Y'all,
Oh,
I
you
think
did? Oh, wow.
Sparkle should
I've
be a
been asking
detective.
God, but God has kind of brushed over it because she.
What I do, baby?
Huh? No, I was asking. I told her I was asking about it. That's interesting that you lived this, Stephanie, because
Yeah, I
the
was
guy.
what 9,
Okay, I
10,
got a question.
something like
Do you
that.
oh you could did you think Wayne Williams did it?
Sparkle should be a detective.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the
I did.
consensus.
I ain't lying.
Down here that he did, but I don't see how one person would be sane doing all of that by himself.
Exactly.
So you said you lived it?
Lived in meaning, yeah, I was like 8 or 9. I'm in the ATL.
Oh wow. When the first person got killed, like 8 or 9.
It was really, really scary. We were all scared as kids, scared to go outside and play, scared to do
I
anything.
was scared. That was in New Jersey.
Exactly. Well,
We
go
were
look into
scared.
it, Goddess. Look into it and see what's going on.
Yeah,
It's gonna be free because I heard it was a Caucasian woman, no disrespect, that set this all up. And Wayne fell for it because she lied and promised him a lot of money. And it was a white man before him that was doing it. And then she promised a white man a relationship, but she was cheating on the husband. And the husband was in on it. The husband killed the first white man that was doing it. It's
Wow.
just like, shout out to Auntie Sam channel. We love
Somebody
you.
said, Louise said it's time for a Mo and Sparkle. It's time for a movie. Yeah, I'm gonna dig into the comments now, y'all.
What movie? Honey, I am the movie. I don't know what you're talking about. You want to see a movie? You better get on this
Into the
cruise and
comments now,
ride,
y'all.
darling.
Before I was like, how y'all seeing this? But yeah, now I'm down this. I'm in the comments. Let me see what they see.
I can't see nothing. All I see is Goddess of Rainbow. Oh, look at Maurice cruising.
That's all you
Maurice,
need
where
to
you
see.
going? Look at Maurice. He cruising with Goddess on the other side of that
I didn't see
car.
when Louise
You
said
see
God
it?
is goofing
Okay.
and feeling fine.
Look at him,
Let's see
laid
what
back
Louise
chilling.
said. I'm over here.
I see Mo laid back.
Chilling with
I
that
thought he
Williams
was really
fool.
outside.
Yeah, exactly. Like what you did when you got in your car. Okay. Goddess, you on the other side of that car, girl? Okay.
I don't know, but he laid back.
That looks like
He laid
a
back.
fast.
Listen, he
You
just
got a
been
fast
cruising.
car.
That's a
Okay.
Lamborghini.
It's a Lamborghini, Mo.
He laid back
You
cruising.
dreaming of the Lamborghini, Maurice? You dreaming of it? Or you got it outside for real?
You know what
I was
you
God,
dreaming.
you gonna get on the other side and ride with him?
Yeah, it's
told
gonna
you.
be
I'm already in the passenger seat.
See,
Oh,
Oh,
so Goddess is driving.
oh, so she driving. So she driving.
I can sit on their lap.
And now, but Stephanie, for real, on a real note, like you really lived it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So you were in like your, I don't
a
want to
booster
say your
seat
age, but
in
you
the
in your
mission.
50s, like late towards your 60s, or you
No,
old?
I'm
up, Goddess.
55.
Oh, you look good, girl. And that you was a day over 40, okay?
My
That's
birthday
good.
next month, actually.
Oh, yes, we got a party. You a Libra, right?
No,
Yes.
I'm Scorpio, 25th.
Oh, God, you vengeful. You know, she good people, all right? God, is she good people? She not a,
good.
she not a
She
vengeful
calm, but she
Scorpio.
don't know what when she one of the good Scorpios. Cause she calm right now. Cause people listen, what she going for with this right here? I would have been laid hands on Niecy Pooh. I'm sorry, I'd have had to choke her out of do something.
Well, my daughter wanted to.
Yeah.
And I told her, no, don't.
So
She's like, Mama, why didn't you?
Good Scorpio. Bad Scorpio to say get.
She said, Mama, why didn't you? I said, no, I wanted to let her talk. Sometimes you have to let people talk.
Yeah, let them vent. Yeah, let them vent and get it out.
Listen, what she don't understand is she's smart.
Yeah.
She been doing this.
Yeah.
So why even at the end of the day, she already got victory. So why?
But why is he trying to get the money though?
Well, because my sister died intestate. She died without a will back in February. We just got a phone call, and nobody had talked to her in 2 days, and they went to her house and they found her dead. So she didn't have any children, and she wasn't married anymore. Her husband passed away several years ago. And she wanted my niece to have everything, so she says, but we weren't able to find a will.
But see, you smart though. You smart.
But it's a thing to where it's whenever somebody dies in the family, I'm the one who always has to handle everything.
And
it's
not like my mom. It's not like my mother. It's not like my mother. Let me say.
It was a situation where I sat back because she came up and she said that my sister wanted her to have everything. But she called me and asked me, would I go with her to make the arrangements? And I told her I would. So I did. And so with a lot of the business that was going on, she would call me, she'd ask me, and I'd help her, in terms of, because my sister didn't tell her everything that she needed to know about handling her business, because she said, well, whenever she wanted to tell me, I never wanted to hear it because I didn't want to imagine her being gone. I said, well, I get it. But because when her husband died all those years ago, I helped her with her paperwork. So I kind of knew everything. I'm the only one who knew everything.
She said, if anybody's going to have anything, she wanted you to have it.
Oh, wow.
My sister saying that?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're gonna get it. If it's for you, you're gonna get it. Wow.
This she's sending somebody to you.
Somebody's talking in her ear.
Somebody's sending them. She's sending somebody to you.
The person, see, I'm the youngest of 12. And my sisters that are close and 2 and 3 years older than me, they've always been jealous of me. I've heard this all my life, that they've been jealous of me. And the one who's 3 years older than me, that's my niece's mother. And she and I don't have a very good relationship, and she's definitely in her ear. Ever since she got the life insurance policy, my niece just flipped the script. She stopped answering my calls. She stopped doing I'm like, what is going on? She'd always keep me posted, but she just stopped. And I couldn't understand why. And then finally I called and asked her, did she get the money? She said, yeah. But she would never call me back after that until she finally called me and cursed me out one day.
Her sister pushing that. Yes.
So listen. This person is being sent to you. You're gonna have victory. Who you think sending this person to you?
But you know what though? My thing is
info.
But,
this person has info.
And thank you. And my thing is,
change the whole game up.
If it's like I told her, if there is a will somewhere and it's meant for you to get it, I want you to get what she wanted you to have. If that's the case.
Oh, I'm getting a message from
this person getting ready to change the whole game up.
Wait, Maurice.
I'm getting something from Goddess's lip.
And
bottom lip. I'm getting something.
The whole game up. Everything by gonna change the whole shit up. She gonna be stood on like.
From what my brother's saying, she's stammering now because she can't get the rest of the money because she's saying I can't get Auntie Stephanie's signature.
My heart but she hasn't told me. Just know that.
Yeah.
This person's gonna be when this person comes to you, what they're gonna come to you with.
Their money is gonna be gone.
It's gonna change the whole game up. This person.
The money's going to be gone?
Yes, the money's going to be gone, and then they're going to come running back to you. Okay? That's what the long-term situation is going to happen. I caught that from Goddess's bottom lip because I catch her vibes and her energy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
She got $100K from the life insurance policy.
Damn. Yeah. Excuse me. Damn.
Yeah. She got $100K and she didn't know where to find anything. And I'm the one who showed her where to go in my sister's house and find all the paperwork.
But listen, it don't matter. It'll all be taken from her. She gonna have to pay it. Then I tell you, karma comes. She got to pay it. Listen.
Wow.
Oh yeah. I
kick
believe
off
it
your shoes and relax your feet.
But you know what though, Goddess, I got something in the mail 3 weeks ago from someone who's a creditor of one of my sister's estate, one of her creditors, trying to find the money.
And I tell you, listen, kick off your shoes and relax.
Right.
Something.
I don't have any more shoes on.
Something is in your name, though. Something is in your name.
Just know that.
Definitely.
Something is in your name,
maybe forged. Maybe somebody forged something.
It's probably a
they might end up
stipulation.
doing jail time.
It's
You better
probably a
kill it.
stipulation in that will, and it has provisions for you.
But see, we can't find the will, and that's
But
what.
she has it.
It doesn't matter
No,
if
she
they don't
doesn't have it either.
If they don't have the will, I think that there's a certain thing that happens with the law. Things go to the sibling, the next of kin. So there's a process.
Okay, this one going to say. So I said, okay, are their last names the same?
Who? My niece?
Your niece and your sister.
No, but it's.
I feel like she claimed as being next to, like he said.
Well, the thing is, she's been told that she's not, because there's 8 siblings left. I've got 7 other siblings left.
All the siblings in on it, because something ain't right.
Nah, it's about to come out.
My sister, who's her mother, is in on it. Yes.
She don't have to worry about it though.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm saying?
I let it go. When she cursed me out in April, I let it go.
The truth about to come out. The truth gonna come out. You gotta understand.
Yeah,
something.
it is. It's gonna come hard too.
Something.
The money's gonna be spread out between 8 siblings.
Bad seeds, what happened? You get exactly
they come back to you 10 times over.
Right.
Let's say, oh, you gotta go to church and get 10% of your earnings and receipt. No, you don't. When you do good, you receive good. When you do evil, you receive exactly what the fuck you
have. Half of the people in that church is full of, not everybody, but most of the people in that church is full of PA.
Same light bill, you gotta pay over. I gotta pay light bill.
That's why
because the thing is, she came back recently saying that the bank won't allow her to gain access to the money because she doesn't have the will, and she wanted the 8 of us.
But what did you think in your head when she told you that?
When she told me that, I thought that we don't need her to be the administrator at the bank, because all 8 of us, one of us can elect one of us to be that, and we don't need her because she's not a direct heir. We are. She's the nieces. We're the siblings.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it's going to work out, and that's how it's going to play out.
So all your other brothers and sisters like helping you, or they just like
no?
I'm
with Titus. I've sat back. I'm not doing anything.
Because they give you a headache and have you spinning.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Let me tell you, my grandmother died. My whole family, all her brothers and sisters, her aunt, her last aunt, her uncle, everybody turned against her. They all was at the hospital going crazy. And her sister, the last night that she died, night they said, "Oh, y'all gotta all get here." My aunt was the last aunt was the only one that stayed there. And then my mom said that was always my favorite aunt, because the aunt before her, which they call them twins because they talk just alike, she stayed out in the street. So my mother didn't really like know her like that.
And then contest the will in the life insurance.
Now you ain't have to do nothing. God gonna do everything.
Well, my thing is, as far as the life insurance policy is concerned, it was in her name. And I was able to give her some information to discern about my brother-in-law's pension. She's beneficiary of that. She's beneficiary of my sister's pension. And she's beneficiary of my sister's small life insurance policy that she had. The only thing, the last piece of it is the money in the bank. From when my brother-in-law died, my sister had the money in the bank. And she got $100K from that.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking about too. For it to be.
So that's the money. That's the money that's in my sister's account now. And right now it's just sitting there because it's only been what.
But they giving you a lot of advice in the comments.
Oh yeah, what they're saying, I can't see them.
I can't see it. I can't see nothing.
Y'all can't see this.
No.
Like that's on you, girl. What you gonna do?
Okay, well.
Read it, girl.
So let me read the comments.
Go ahead. Will you do it then? Go ahead, then, because you got that voice. Go ahead. Yeah. I might mess a word up, but I'm just going to
make them hot, girl.
Okay, so I'm going to start with Apple Crescent.
Mm-hmm.
Contest the will and the life insurance.
Can't find the will.
Okay, is there something? It says contest the will.
Okay.
Contest the will and the life insurance. So you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So you have to look back at this video and say, okay, contest the will. Okay, that's what Apple Crescent says. Okay, let's go down. China Black says night, Bobby Bob. Daniel says, yo, how do you talk to? Okay, I don't know that one. Okay, Luis Medina says there is no executor to the will. If so, everything will be recorded in the county clerk's office.
There is no executor.
Legally, all creditors are to be paid first. Then the county clerk will distribute. Be distributed.
Wait, what? I'm confused. If there's no executive, how would they
call
do
the
it?
clerk's office and ask if there's a will on file for her, because everything is filed up there. You call and give her name, and if there is a will, you can go pick. You go up there and get it,
right,
and see. So if there is a will,
wow.
Since they said they can't find it, if there is a will, is that what you're saying? Who said that? Ask them, is that what they
I'm gonna read it again. There is no executor to the will. If so, everything will be recorded in the county clerk's office.
Yes.
Legally, all creditors. Huh?
And it has not been, because when my niece went to probate, she didn't want anybody to go with her, and the judge gave her some directives on what she needed to get the rest of the signatures. But there's
being sneaky.
Yes, that's the sneaky part. She didn't want nobody to go to. She didn't want anybody to go to court with her.
That was the first card that popped out for you. Somebody being sneaky.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, listen, my brother died in 2018, and my niece took majority of the stuff. She became disrespectful. You know, she acted like she didn't know me and my mother, and you know, this is my brother, and you know, she only gave my mother, you know, a little bit of stuff, but I think that, you know, what I'm saying is this: that people change on you fast. And you know, you have to stay focused, and you have to make the right steps at the right time.
Right.
You can't sit back and let somebody beat you on an intelligent level.
Right.
Or try to scam you, or you have to find out what your capabilities are.
Yeah, yes.
And then stand up. Get your folder, get your envelope, get your whatever you need to do. Because they're probably struggling with it. At least you'll know what's going on.
But the thing is, she's mad at me because she says I asked too many questions.
Right, because they don't want you
to know. Listen, like I told you, what she got to realize is that you wasn't born yesterday.
Nope.
Well, you know what?
Wiser than she would ever.
Let me tell you something. $100,000 doesn't last a long time. If I say it like this, if it takes me $5 or $500,000 to find out who you really are, if I lose $5 behind knowing who you really are, that's half the battle for me.
Exactly.
Because now I know who you are.
And that money can change you in an instant. That's crazy.
Exactly, and that's what it was when I was trying to have the conversation with her, and when she cursed me out and eventually hung up on me, and I didn't even go back and forth with her on purpose. I wanted to hear her out to see exactly who I was dealing with. This young girl, she's 38. I named her with my sister when she was born 38 years ago, and she's doing all of this. I never had any kind of run-in with her before. But because I respected my
money, it's about money.
And I didn't
bring it to me.
We don't understand generational wealth because we were precluded from it. We were knocked out from all those things that would help us as Black people to know that the money, even though the money comes down, I'm 54 now. When I was 38, I had money, but I didn't understand what money really. You have to be educated on this thing,
right?
And
my thing was my daughter, who's 31, she wanted to get her, and I told her, no, baby, leave her alone.
I know she did.
I said, no. She said, Mama, but she disrespected you. Yeah. She said, much as her mama ticked me off many times, I never disrespected her. And she said she should not have disrespected you. She said, I don't agree with that. She said, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna get her when I see her. I said, no, leave her alone.
no way.
Well, my niece disrespected me on Facebook,
Oh
and
my God.
and
Wow.
not only did she disrespect me on Facebook, you know, like I said, she switched on me like day and night. So I know what it feels like when you have a brother or a sister and they pass away, and then the nieces and everybody show no respect to you because
Right,
you're the one that's been with that person for all their life.
right.
Okay,
And that's what I was trying
Before
to.
they were throwing up, that's crazy.
That's what I was telling my daughter. I said, you know, leave it alone.
Do the right thing.
Just let it ride. She keeps saying good
Mhm.
morning every day. She's the one who's gonna have to deal with this, not
And
me.
she
Because
gonna
this
do
is
it.
she
And
gonna
she
have to.
gonna do
with
it.
it.
Yeah.
but when the money's all gone, then what are you gonna do? That's
Nothing.
what
She gonna be
Right.
like boo boo the fool
Come right back to the family.
right,
and
Ask
right.
for
cry.
family
So
everything.
Exactly.
And the sad thing about it is, people ask me, well, because you're the one who knew all about how she could get the money with the pensions and all of that, because you helped your sister when her husband died all those years ago. She didn't even give you $5 for helping her get the money. I said, no, she didn't give me any. Not that
But
I
it wasn't
expected
about that. You
anything.
did it for the kindness of your heart, and
I
people
didn't.
take
I
your
didn't even
kindness for a
want
weakness.
anything.
Yeah, you
I
didn't. It
didn't.
wasn't about money.
Right. I didn't expect her to give me anything, but people are like,
Mhm.
well, she should have, because it wasn't for you. She wouldn't have known, and she wouldn't, because she told me, she said, until if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have known how I was going to get this money.
Exactly. But now she got the nerve to turn on you. That's like my mom and her aunt. My
So
aunt, they were gonna fight in the funeral home while the body was still there.
is your
And my
niece
mom, it was crazy. And my
That's
mom stood up
people's
because my
fault.
grandmother was kind of sick. And my mother said,
Nobody's
"You will
fault.
not." Huh?
what'd you say, Mo?
is your niece living a stable life at this time before she got the money or before the passing?
I mean, she's married with a husband. I mean,
Okay,
I mean,
Spirit
I
said you can
guess.
never have more money.
Yeah, exactly. You can never have more money. And right now, from what I
Will never
understand,
have too much money.
she
Is what I meant. You never have too much
she's
money.
she's in my sister's house. She got the deed put in her name.
Never have too much money.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
See, what happens is they
That's how
move
she
real
feels.
fast, and
Yeah,
that's the problem. And you know, I understand where you're at. So the only thing you can do is just wait to see if something was put in your name and by courts. They have by law they have to pass the money out to the siblings. Other than
right.
that, you have clothes on your back, you have food in your refrigerator. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
But I'm
And
gonna
I'm
tell
And
you
you got
something
a
you know
right
what?
mighty
now.
God.
You,
Yeah,
Tell
and
you
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 know
something
got a
what
right
else?
mighty
now.
God.
You don't
That
Yeah.
have to. You don't have to have that big Lamborghini right
nope.
now. You can work towards that Lamborghini or that dream or whatever you need to do in order for you to get where you need to get for the rest of your life. So don't worry
I'm
about
good.
it.
I'm good with my little infinity. I'm all right.
That's all
Okay.
right.
Okay. Huh?
I'm good. I'm good with that. As far as I'm concerned, whatever money that she, like I told her, whatever it is that Peggy wanted you to have, I want you to have whatever she wanted you to have. But it comes a point to where is with this money exchanging, you got to make sure that you can find that will to make sure that it's legally yours. Because if it's not legally yours, it's the other
I'm
heirs.
gonna say this right now. I feel like when you use the pictures and all that maybe you helped her get that money
Mm.
and you helped her get it. You helped her
All right. So
get
Bobby,
the
Bobby,
money.
Bob.
You helped her get the money.
Okay. So
And
Bobby,
it didn't
Bob.
even belong to her.
That's a
Oh
fact.
wow.
That's a fact. That's a
And you
fact.
But she
helped
didn't
her.
know. But she didn't know,
I
right?
didn't
She was
know.
helping. But she
So
didn't know.
let's read some more of the comments. Bobby Bob says, "See Black, good night, but I'm back listening." Apple Crescent says the will has to be legally binding by a lawyer.
Right.
Kind of Black. Okay. Bob also says if there is no will, depending what state you're in, the next of kin needs to file.
We're
Bob
in Georgia.
Bob says paperwork to be appointed as the executor of an estate.
Right.
Daniel says
We
I'm a
got a
lawyer,
lawyer on the line. We
but
need a
I'm in the
lawyer.
UK. So
Got a
that's
lawyer on the
a
line.
But
big
the thing,
difference.
but the thing is, my nephew is a lawyer. Um.
Oh.
So, but the thing is, I'm with you, Goddess. I've been sitting back because if I make one step towards it, I'm going to be the one doing it because I'm the youngest and I'm 55 and everybody is 9, 10 years older than me.
That's why I said that.
And I'm
I seen
exhausted
you sitting
myself in
back
my
waiting.
own life. I don't want when my brother died 6 years ago, I handled everything. I don't want to take on this too and everybody's personalities, and I don't want to take on that. I did that before 6 years ago. I don't want to do it again.
That's why I said you
got
got
high blood pressure, right?
You got help.
No,
help from the
I don't.
universe.
I exercise 2-3 times every day. No, I don't have high blood pressure.
Your sister
Okay.
is sending
Well,
somebody
don't
in
let
to help
nobody
you with
raise your
this.
blood pressure
There
up.
you go. It's not worth it.
So just know that she knows what's best for her sister. She knows you've been through a lot. You have to deal with a lot. So why do you think the message that I gave to you that it's about some inheritance and she's sending somebody in to help you with it?
Okay.
Cause she knows. That's why she says kick off your shoes and relax your feet.
And that's what I've been doing.
Yeah,
it's not my. It's not mine. It's not my battle. It's not mine.
You waiting on you, but you sit back. You waiting though.
No, you know what? I don't even think
you waiting more of the truth gonna come out. That's what you're waiting on. So
yeah,
somebody about to come through.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I want to take the moment to just thank Goddess, right? Because the Goddess is such a beautiful queen.
You on point, sis.
Thank
you know, she's definitely did an excellent job.
Thank you.
You know, reading people, you know, and stuff like that. You know, I know there was a little bit of a faux pas in the beginning, but you know, we cleared that one up. She put her wall back up, but it's all good. You know, but I thank you. You know, for I thank you, Goddess, for your energy, your power, and the love that you bring to this channel.
Yeah, I see that muscle.
Yeah,
I thought you said Mazel Tov. I'm sorry.
Muscle.
That muscle.
Oh, okay.
Maurice thinking about something else. He wearing the muscle. Okay, look at my eyes.
Okay.
Parker, you're funny.
I hope to see everybody on the cruise. You know, when we go on this cruise, you know, it's going to be a good time. You know, you have enough time to think about it. Don't think too long. You know, I tell you honestly, I don't really do cruise ships, but you know, in this case here, I would make an exception. You know, I watched the Titanic, and the Titanic, it forever stays in my mind.
Life jackets.
Maurice, can you swim, Maurice?
I can swim very well.
Okay,
so you and Tommy, y'all definitely related.
I'm not worrying about myself. I'm worrying about the people. You know, because
yeah, worry about me, baby, because I can't swim.
Yeah.
We gonna be there for you.
If the boat goes down, there will be no swimming. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, the thing about it is, if you get into that water, you don't know what's in the water. You know, but you know,
I'm gonna get you first because my legs be right in your neck, so it's gonna get you first.
Baby, I will be back on land.
I bet y'all gonna learn how to swim.
I'll be on somebody's land.
I took a Mediterranean cruise and it was awesome.
Was it food? Everything?
Food, everything. It was amazing. It was
okay. So you gotta take this one. So you gotta take this one and definitely get them knees together.
I need a
get them
vacation.
knees together.
I'm back straight.
I worked for Continental Airlines for 10 years, and I worked for Continental.
Oh wow!
I traveled all over the world, but
that's my dream job.
In 10 years.
I actually went to Nassau, Bahamas in 2006.
Oh wow!
I've been there. I enjoyed it. I went by myself actually. I did a solo trip to the Bahamas.
That's where we going.
Girl.
Huh?
I said, okay.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Enrica.
We're going to the Coco K girls in Nassau, Bahamas. All right.
Yes, Enrica. That's my cousin.
Enrica.
China. Okay.
Hey, Maurice, who that person behind you?
Oh, that guy.
You see him?
He's the guy. That's the guy keeping his eye on you while I'm going through the chat.
Who is that?
He do got that little smirk on his face.
Is that a younger version of you, Mo?
No, actually, no. That was 2 years ago, and that's you know, me sitting in my car.
Oh wow!
You look like a 20-year-old boy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, Mo, I enjoyed when you rode your bike through the city. I enjoyed that video.
Yeah, I know. I got some more footage and stuff. You like the city?
Yeah. I've been there Couple of times I've been to New York.
Maurice, you got a drone?
You know what? That's on my bucket list. It really is. It really is.
Those pictures are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
what is
but,
a drone?
But the drone is like a small miniature helicopter.
Was that
But yes, the city of New York is a beautiful
It
look.
is.
And that drone is definitely something that you can have in the city and make beautiful videos. And for Goddess, that drone.
Maurice, somebody said you look. Rose says you look like Maurice. You like Tommy's dad.
Everybody
Just like Tommy's dad.
Yes.
Her name,
It's more like Tommy. Look more like Tommy Daddy than he do himself.
He looks more like Tommy's dad, Mr. Williams.
I thought I was back in 1979. I was like, hey, Mr. Williams.
They say you sound like him too.
He
got that voice of his too.
Wait, do the boy off of WBLS 105.
I don't have any music. I don't have no music, but you'll be surprised. Like our family, like there are a lot of educators in our family, and in Atlantic City, they were very well known as educators. People, standing up for this and standing up for that. Tommy's father is actually the head of actually our family. To tell you, I mean, when I say head, he has seniority over everyone.
Oh wow!
I'm not. Let me fix that because I don't know if my family's watching. It's not that he's a patriarch, and he's
the oldest, right?
He's older. He's older than a lot of us.
Mr. Williams gives that James Earl Jones vibe.
That's definitely the vibe.
If we were in Africa, that would be normal.
Yep.
Yeah. So you can imagine the expectations that our parents had for us.
Oh yeah.
Good
time.
And shout out to Wendy.
So he raised
I enjoy.
He raised his daughters to be queens.
Yeah, well, but here's the thing. Everybody doesn't always go that way because sometimes, there are black sheep of the family. Some people fight, certain things because it's not them. Maybe there's somebody else. Maybe that's why it's important to really get to know your kids, because if you don't let them be themselves, right? You're gonna keep them in this thing, and they're gonna be fighting to get out of it. And then when they try to get into the world and they're stuck in this bubble because they don't know, because I'm supposed to be here, but it could be a mind F, and it's
wow.
Go ahead,
guys, I got one question. Guys, I got one question.
What's up?
Me and my mom like sisters. Me and my mommy, because that's like I love her. That's my twin.
Yeah, but she just like I said, she worried about you. She just looked.
Yeah, I need to tell her to stop worrying about me because it's making her.
Nah, she's not this, and she's this a dangerous world out here.
She ain't gonna never stop worrying about you.
I know.
She knows you. She knows you better than anything, and
she always said it. That is so scary.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Because you already know this.
Yeah.
She feel like you playing a serious game.
A dangerous game. Yeah, I know, but I'm good.
So of course she worries about you.
I'm not playing a dangerous game. They playing a dangerous game because I got power behind me.
Sparkle, you gotta remember you're the prize, honey.
You remember what I told you about that baby?
You are the prize.
Oh God, here we go.
I was just talking about earlier.
Well, back to that situation. That's going into. I'm realizing that now. But that's going. It's a lot that's entwined with this Atlanta child murders thing, and it's so interesting that you said that.
Who, me?
Not you. I'm talking to Stephanie.
Please like, thumbs up.
Yes, like, comment, share, subscribe, and tell everybody to tune in.
We are still in love and prayers and positive vibes.
Positive vibes.
Okay. Hey, Goddess. Hey, Goddess. Me and Goddess are black sheep of the family, right?
Oh, wow.
I can sense that, right? But, sometimes when you're the black sheep of the family, it's like how some people go to college and they get a degree, but they don't know how to adapt to the street, adapt to the world.
Have common sense, yes.
Right. So the set of tools that some black people that are black sheep of the family is totally different from you know, the ones that grow up side by side to the parents.
Wow.
Wow. That's
All right, now
interesting.
speaking of that, goddess. Now my aunt always says that she's the black sheep of the family, but does she have a gift too? Because she always says she don't be around people. That's why she can't be around a lot of people because she knows things. But I know you said she speak things out of her mouth, but she don't do it.
That's her business.
You know, I think
That's
the people around Goddess is always trying. You know, they don't want to see her get so far.
They
And
don't. Oh
and
my
and,
Lord.
and, and
You know
so
what?
and she still
Maurice.
continues to fight, right?
Oh my God, Maurice,
And she
you know
and yeah, and so and that's the biggest thing. You know, being in a place. You know, being in a place.
Maurice, hold on.
You still
Take his lashes off.
All right.
See,
hey,
that's
Goddess.
Don't make me cry.
Hey, Goddess, the Holy Spirit just told me to tell you have a lot of power.
Oh, wow.
I do.
You got a lot of power.
And it's through your kids.
You got a lot of power, sis. The Holy Spirit just told me to tell
Don't cry,
you.
Mama.
I'm
Well, we can all cry. Well, we can all cry. Crying is a natural emotion.
I'm like Kermit the Frog. Yeah, I'm like the frog.
No,
Girl, don't cry. The Holy Spirit got your conviction. You're supposed to help people.
Despite your gift, you have a lot of power because you're a strong person. You have a real strong personality. You have a lot of power.
But self-esteem sometimes becomes an issue with me in my life. Sometimes when I was younger, I had a self-esteem problem.
I did.
And so that's why I said it, guys. And so you know, we have to build ourselves up, you know, when we have, you know, people around us that's always trying to pull us down, make us feel less than, and also try to take our dreams from us. You know, and that's one of the things, like when you're with your knees, Darnell, you know, you cannot let that take your dream. You have to continue to push on and don't stop. Thank you, guys.
You know what, Maurice?
He's on point. He's on point.
You know, maybe you could be doing this too. Y'all maybe need to be the female twin flames or something.
Thank you, Stephanie.
You're welcome.
No, I'm all in.
I won't be able to wear lashes.
Darnell, did you order your TENS unit yet?
No,
you gotta order it when you get off.
In fact, tomorrow I'm getting up and getting out of here. You know, I was supposed to go shopping on my birthday and do all these different things, but I was like, you know, my days off is like my mental day is off.
Go out and
so I slept.
Yeah, but it'll take you 10 minutes to order the TENS unit. It could be you could have it in a couple of days.
Yeah,
okay, so that TENS unit. That TENS
unit.
Yeah,
it's some oil.
You know. Let me think. The TENS unit, I was begging for it and begging for it until I got it. Then when I got it, I put it on my back and I started to make it move. And it didn't go deep enough like the ones in therapy, like the ones you go to when you go to therapy.
Yeah,
they put it on your back and you can feel it.
Yeah,
it's not as strong as those.
Yeah, you need the therapy one, so she said go to therapy.
Well,
but Goddess wanted to say something. Go ahead, Goddess.
I'm gonna go big.
I'm gonna go big. No, he was talking about somebody put something on their back.
But I don't think they put. I don't think they put that on your knee though. I don't think they put the TENS unit. I never heard of that.
He said.
When I played football,
yeah,
I had a knee injury, and the TENS unit was on the top of my knee and on the bottom of my knee with ice every day, and it worked. And I just, you know, we forget the things that we grew up with that made us healthy and nutritious. Like, you know, we had gym every day in school. You know, we gotta continue to keep moving. We don't. Sometimes we.
You had carrots. I gotta buy some carrot juice.
And me being a nutritionist and a trainer, and for me to go through this and stop training people and giving nutrition. I mean, I went into a stupid, you know, plus, you know, I'm also coming out of recovery also because the oxycodones, the pills they gave me took me to another level. But I'm back and now I'm working in recovery. You know,
so Darnell, we're preaching to the choir. You already know what to do.
Okay, no doubt. So I mean, you know, I just got hooked up with somebody down at Rittenhouse Square in downtown Philadelphia. They want me to start teaching them acting and stuff like that. So I'm working on me, and I'm there. I mean, I got a call from the theater company here in Philadelphia. I was supposed to do a Malcolm X, but I couldn't because I couldn't submit because of my my new job. But you know, God's working it out, man. I mean, I was just smiling that they even gave me the actually not audition. They were like, "Can you submit?" And I was like, "Wow," because I sent them my resume from when I was
She
you know
told you
New
you were a
York.
star.
He's smiling way more than he was when he first came on here.
Yeah.
She told you you are a star. So
I've
saying.
you know,
Look
I've,
at it.
you
He
know,
over there smelling. Yeah, he's smelling hard. Look at
I received it.
he's got that great
I mean,
Kool-Aid smile.
all my movies, all my videos. I mean, you know, but I want to walk right into this. It's not. I just enjoy making people laugh, making people cry. But by the time they finish watching the movie, they're like, "Wow, that was." You know, when I used to come off stage in college, you know, people would be like, "Wow, you're powerful." I was like, "Thank you."
Stephanie, what church do you go to?
what you think? So why you think Spirit tell you that you don't need that knee surgery?
Are you an actor?
What happened?
Why you think
Yeah,
Spirit tell you don't need
I
that
got
knee
a degree in
surgery?
theater and
That's really
communication.
gonna hold you down. It said,
What happened?
and it's crazy. This car popped out. I was just flipping the cars when it said, "Be the change you want to see in the world."
Mm-hmm. That's a star she's talking about.
It's crazy how it popped out, and it just
that's a
flipped
star.
out. Like, it said, and I was like, "Oh,
look, I'm amazed that.
So I knew it meant something.
Yeah. You know, I would love to get back on Broadway and all those great things I did when I was younger, and I know I am. But you know, I got to take a different route with this. And right now, I'm here in Philadelphia, and I'm ready to pour out my
Somebody said, check out the Tommy.
I'm ready to pour out my whole spirit on this thing. You know, I want to teach kids, get these kids off the street with the act. You know, the art form. Being an artist entails everything in your life, because everything in life is action. Everything that art, everything that we do imitates everything we do in life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the beauty of
art imitates life. Yes.
Hey, Darnell.
Darnell is over there preaching, y'all. Darnell, y'all.
You know, I had a experience.
Yes.
I had an experience with acting, right? And you know, I've done a few things, and I know I'm trying to get back into the business too myself. You know, and you know, especially getting back on Law and Order.
Somebody said, "Wake up, Sparkle."
And so, you know, I always think about my condition as well. You know, we'll have a conversation sidebar. You know, we can communicate. You know, because I think that, you know, yeah. You know, because I think we understand. You know, I understand. You know where you're at. You know, and what you're feeling. And you know, sometimes it's good to have a conversation, to have a meeting of the minds. Got it.
You know, like when we rehearse and when we do acting, it's action, it's movement, it's everything. You know, it's massage, it's expounding, it's flipping, it's jumping, it's falling, it's it's crying. So you know, I felt like, you know, how am I going to do all this on stage when I'm thinking about my knees?
Stop asking that question.
You in your head too much.
We have to reinvent.
I know that now, because I knew I was in my head, but I needed somebody to tell me, you know, spiritually.
Listen,
you know, I needed this show tonight. I didn't know. When Tommy called me, he was like, hey, want to get on the show? Let's do it. You know, we're just going to have some fun.
Wow.
But it's been more than fun.
You got to reinvent yourself.
It came out again. Be the change
you want to see in
the world.
You know what I mean?
I had two. Hey, Darnell, I had two karate schools, right? I taught martial arts, and I used to be a breakdancer in the movie Beat Street. I don't know if you remember back then. And I went on tour.
I was watching it the other day, bro.
Yeah. You can go and check that out. But
I'm on YouTube.
I went on tour with them. And you know, all the stuff I used to do, teaching karate, stuff like that, you know, it emotionally affected me because of my ailments. You know what I'm saying? But I'm finding a way around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm reinvent myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I bodyguarded, and all that stuff in New York. And I did Inside Man. I did The Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. I did all those movies. I was always moving as an officer, bodyguard.
And you stroked it to the east, and you stroked
moving.
it to the west too. You did that
We
too.
were gone,
You
man.
did that too.
You know.
Don't forget.
And
So are you
back then we
SAG?
hustling.
You stroked it.
Are you SAG or you Central
Yeah,
Casting?
I got two. I'm one waiver away from being in the union. But the thing about it is, you know that we had to hustle in the city. Mike Lyons, Beth Melsky, we were moving in New York. Everybody was going from movie to movie to movie to movie. And then, boom. You know, I'm like, wow, what happened to me? I got hurt, and it was like over, you know.
So do you have a
because
casting?
you say, wait a minute, hold on, what you say? You said you got hurt, and it was what?
I got hurt, and I did not know how to deal with it. So I was living in Red Bank, New Jersey.
They would say, hold on, you know you don't. You said
I did. Go ahead.
You said you got hurt, and it was over.
I got hurt, and it was over for me. I thought it was like
you made yourself believe that it was over. I did.
You know, when I crossed my knees in that gym, and I was like, you know, I'll be bodyguarding in Miami and Chicago, New York, LA, and I was like, I can't even bodyguard anymore. It was like that was the bread and butter, the bodyguard, and then go to audition in the morning. And if I had to work or if I had to do a movie, I had to do a play, I can always take off because I'm the bodyguard. I'm running my own security company. And I was doing photography. I was doing so many things. I was taking my college degree and extended it to the highest power I could. You know, going to Acapulco Film Festival. You know, just traveling.
You're not going to
but when that knee injury came, it was like, I can't believe I'm not mobile, you know, and I got lazy.
He better start writing down stuff. He not going to
sleep. But I'm ready.
He's not going to sleep anytime soon, y'all.
I'm persuaded right now in my spirit.
His cheekbones gonna be hurting so hard.
That's a blessing.
He smells so hard.
I'm encouraged.
God is still talking, so let me just I'll let her talk right now.
I hear it.
It's a great Kool-Aid smile, Goddess.
Yes, he smells so hard. Listen, you making my cheekbones hurt. Listen, he's smiling, y'all. He happy, y'all. I promise y'all, he like, look, I ain't letting Nate listen. He in his energy now.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to call on Tommy.
Listen, you see what I said? It popped out too. The best is yet to come.
Yeah, Tommy.
Now
Where you at, buddy?
Now you're going to be skipping to my loo, my darling. On that knee, you'll be skipping, pushing on that knee too, skipping. Then bring it back.
Hey, one thing we can do, Maurice, we can still create. You know, let's link up.
I'm doing it. Yeah, for sure. You know, I have an organization called Saver. It means Stop Anger, Unfold Violence, Educate, and Redeem. I work with the youth. I work with the youth in the inner city, right? And so what we do is we teach them how to speak on film, how to direct, and how to be journalists. And if you go on Saver program on YouTube, you'll see some of the videos and shows that we've done. I have a dance segment, and I also have a interview segment, and so on Saver program in YouTube, you can find that. There's a few there left. I'm redoing them, but subscribe to that channel. Also subscribe to Like It Really Is with Bamboo and Friends. And that's my own channel where I have conversations about different topics.
Oh, I would definitely love to come on there. Yeah. I mean, you know, I did journalism. I did, we did everything for communication. So
your birthday
I've been looking for a workshop to crash forever. You know.
Got you. I understand.
Actors workshop where we come in and we just do ad libs and pick up scripts and just go at it for an hour. You know.
That's right.
You know, and peel off. You know, work out.
Your birthday coming up, right?
He just had his birthday.
Mine was yesterday.
Yesterday. You didn't do nothing for your birthday. Did you dance? Some said, did you dance?
I dance every day. I'm a house music.
No, deep. They want you to go out. Some say you can do a split.
I ain't splitting no more. But I will stress.
So said he
Yeah, I
had
do need
them-
to go out
listen,
dancing. You're
listen,
right.
He had them bell
I do.
bottoms on the pants be slitting to the side like.
I love bell bottoms. Don't try it. Don't even try it.
Slitting.
I just watched the 1969 summer Harlem. What was that? With the Roots.
On with that good.
Quest Love. That was amazing with Nina Simone.
He tear the cut off the bottom.
Summer '69.
Oh. Slick.
Maurice, you're in Manhattan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, I would love to do something like that here in Philadelphia.
Y'all.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to bring Saver up there too as well. We have a couple.
Went to sleep, y'all.
We have a couple.
Tommy sleep.
We have
got
a
the
couple.
building.
Tommy went to
I got
sleep
the
on
people
us.
down here.
Yeah. No, we have to talk sidebar. You know,
we will.
so you know we'll have that conversation.
So God is somebody is sneaky on me, huh?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Wow.
Listen, you know
Definitely,
what I want to do to her?
Steph. You the baby, Steph.
And see, that's what it is, Darnell. I'm the youngest, but I'm no baby anymore, and nobody takes me serious.
I want to mace it like.
But you have the wisdom now.
Yeah. And I think they know it, but they but they're like, when you listen to her, we never listen to her. But you know,
right, guess what? You got victory.
Right.
I know.
Victory is mine. Victory is mine.
There you go.
Victory today.
Tommy, if you're there, pick up. Earth to Tommy.
Where is Tommy?
That's all I know. Victory today.
Oh yeah, I know I got the victory. That's why I kicked my shoes off months ago. I'm chilling.
Tommy just don't went to sleep on us like that. You know
I want to let y'all.
Rude.
I'm sorry. I just want to let everybody know about the dating game. If you guys want to be involved in the dating game, please look in the chat room and go to the training with Tommy at gmail.com for the dating game. If you want to participate in that, if you would like to be in the cruise, reach out.
No, Tommy say he up. Tommy say, hey, what's up?
And let us know. Yeah, we calling Tommy to the front. I'm about to go and call it a night.
Me too.
But yeah, so this definitely been an informative. It's been an informative show. Goddess, love you so much and your energy.
Love you too, baby.
Stephanie, you definitely have great energy. Darnell, forget about it. Great energy.
Darnell about to get off there.
God, if you got to get your email address, I need to tell you how this pans out eventually.
So can you give them some information, Goddess, of where they can contact you?
Yeah, because I want to tell you how this pans out eventually.
I'm gonna type it in the email.
Well, also, you can find Goddess here. She'll be around here. She ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I'll be here. I just might make sure Tommy was on time. He was on time tonight. I was shocked. I was sitting down and waiting like.
So they should be around
tonight. Tommy, shout out to Tommy. He was on time tonight, y'all.
I just gotta get my remote control. That's all.
Yep.
Mo, you can get all my information from Tommy, and you can sidebar me. You can get all my information from Tommy.
Yeah, definitely.
Here's my number and my email address.
Apple said, everybody have a fantastic weekend and stay safe. Send a positive vibe.
Everybody, look, good night. I'm so blessed to be around like-minded energy. I've been around some negative energy, and I know it, and I don't really I dumb it down too, Maurice, because we big, and even though we don't act big, we know how big we are, and we try not to blot out other people's suns, I just want to be, I want creative control. I want to invent some things for these kids, man. So when they get to my age, they can look back and say, wow, like Mr. Williams, being that person that, that pushed education. My great grandmother pushed education in my family, and all of us, well, the black sheep of my family, we all have degrees, but the ones that were supposed to get them all didn't. But
basically, you want to build an empire. You want to build an empire. It ain't too late.
We weren't gonna make it. So
but something, Darnell. I think people have been swinging on you for a long time.
Yeah, it ain't
right.
Too late.
And I think that it's time for you to swing back.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
because let me tell you something. If from who you are, you've been getting hits for a while. Okay, just because of who you are. And see, sometimes people, they take advantage of the littlest niceness that's inside of you, and they take that, right? And they say, okay, well, that person's nice and I'm getting away with this, so I'm going to try it again. I'm going to do it again. And you know what happens when they keep doing it down the line? Then the big bear is going to come out, and then they're going to wonder why it came out. Well, the reason why it came out, because you took an inch and then you took a mile. Don't take advantage of people. Be the right kind of individual, because you don't know. You may think a person is sleeping. When he wakes up on you or she wakes up on you, you're gonna have a problem.
But
I say stand up, and it doesn't have to be physical. It don't have to be physical.
But
you
see, they don't
understand
they don't understand that we can see everything. You know, it's like an elephant trying to hide behind a tree, but we can see all these things, and we always have. Even though we don't say nothing, even though we dumb them down, and we let them draw up our power, but in the end, we know.
But here's the thing, Darnell. You said the first thing. You was the elephant hiding behind the tree. See, the elephant didn't know how big he was and how strong he was, so he hid behind the tree because he was scared. But he didn't know that he could just stomp his feet and shake the ground. You understand what I'm saying? So,
hey, be careful, Maurice. Watch yourself, brother.
Yeah, man. It is what this is.
Look at him over there smiling,
and no, because why? Because the thing is that I'm a nice person. Don't play with me.
That's right.
And because what happens is in our minds we have a database, right? And that database, right, when people do things to us, it comes back around in our mind again.
Always.
Right? And it comes back and it keeps coming playing itself out. And only until you address that person, and that individual is going to keep messing with you. And what's going to happen, you're going to get sicker and sicker while they just keep laughing and thinking and doing what they're doing. But Goddess, Darnell, we got to put it to a stop.
We do.
No man is an island.
That's right. But I've been on an island.
Hey, I've been there too. Gilligan been there too.
I'm ready to get off this sucker, man.
I know that's right. Love you too, man. Love always.
I'm already off it. I'm ready off it. I'm ready to build now.
Is that a hug?
I told y'all
back on the shores.
Didn't I tell y'all? He ready to skip to
all right. Well, Maurice is Maurice got me there.
It's all good, man. It's all good, man. I got a lot of scars. I got a lot of battle scars, and I'm not.
Listen, y'all.
I'm not.
Dr. Maurice. If y'all listen, Dr. Maurice, listen, Dr. Maurice, y'all, he got a new job. He Dr. Maurice.
No, I got a lot of battle scars.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I got some serious battle scars.
You got a new job now.
I was raised in New York City, one of the toughest cities in the world. You understand what I'm saying? And let me tell you something. My face has been scraped on the ground. You understand what I'm saying? So the things that I'm saying, the way I'm talking, the way I'm connecting with Goddess, my queen, is through experience and through love. And I wasn't always like this. I wasn't always compassionate to a person's feeling. I take your head off in a minute, but the last 15 years, I've learned a little bit of compassion.
That's awesome.
But not to the point where you're gonna keep taking advantage.
Well, you already know who they are.
Yeah.
You see them coming a mile away.
Oh yeah. No, they you know what it is? It's so funny is when they run their mouth, you can see the fakeness. Like, you busy looking at me and judging me from my idiosyncrasies, right? But meanwhile, and you're looking at me like, oh wow, he's got a bump on his head. Oh, he doesn't talk right. Oh, he's stuttering. Oh, he doesn't seem educated. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. And see, that's what they do. They say, oh, they pick that pick that, and then they say, okay, now we're gonna attack them now. But see
right.
that I feel for the person that does that with me.
All my enemies gather together to come against me.
And I'll mess your head up without even touching you.
We don't have to. That's
right.
We never have to say no to anything.
I'll get all in you.
I get all in you like Virginia.
See, that's what he doing. He trying to get in my head.
Yeah,
I gotta go, y'all.
Nah, but I know, like I said, it's crazy, man. It is, like God speaking about God talking to Goddess about a few things earlier in the show, and she opened up and talked about a few things, but I know she don't like to touch on things, you know what I'm saying, because she has to keep her aura, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Goddess, is God has a lot of stuff, and that's positive, negative. You like butterflies or elephants, Goddess?
Butterflies.
I thought you did.
I've been seeing a lot of butterflies here lately too.
Yeah.
Now, you guys know I watch the Nature Channel every weekend, so I love me an elephant, boy. I love butterflies too, but I love that massive, beautiful creature that the elephant, that the lions can't even touch.
What, a hyena?
Well, they call it the big five in the jungle: the elephant, the rhinoceros, the lion, the cougar.
Melissa,
not the cougar, but
Melissa
the
said,
leopard.
"Where's Tommy?"
And it's one more. The water buffalo.
Anyway.
Okay.
I've been watching that nature, man, because I think as I get deeper into when I get deeper into my Ethiopian and my African culture and that Nile River, the animals are a part of it because they're so beautiful and so the universe is. Oh my God, man, the energy is so flowing. That's why Africa's such a prize. That's why we're such a prize. We come from the greatest continent in the world.
Hey,
I want to thank everybody in the chat for the well wishes for Wendy. Everybody that's well wishing Wendy.
Feel better, Wendy.
And I just want to say to everybody that's that's listening, don't listen to everything you hear on this social media. The things that people are saying, I mean, it could be the biggest talk show host on social media, and you may think that they're telling you the truth. Don't believe everything you hear.
Don't believe the hype.
So we just wish Wendy, strong recovery. I love my cousin. Even when people started to say things to me about my cousin, and I would actually get into physical fights, because did not just say that's my cousin, and they think that they could just say anything. So I love
Maurice. You already know, man. I grew up there. I'm from Asbury Park, Neptune. And people realize where I'm from, and they're like, I went to school and grew up with Tommy and them, and they say the stupidest bull crap because they listen to media, and I'm like, you know what? I can't. Exactly. I'm not gonna get physical, but I ignore them because I'm like, when you listen to the ignorance, you don't even know her.
Yeah, it's different for me though, because that's my cousin, right?
No doubt.
And when somebody says something, I get like that little thing inside that's ready to snap, that Gemini.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Goddess?
Yes.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And your heart drop. It's like you flew like, oh Lord, I'm about to have to turn.
Goddess is reading me. Goddess is reading me. And see, the thing that I do, one thing that I've learned how to do, right, is when I get like that, leave. Don't answer the phone. Don't answer the phone. Don't talk to that person. Don't calm yourself down first. Calm yourself down first before you even talk to that person. Because if you talk to that person when you already in that feeling that you talking about, Goddess, it ain't gonna turn out right.
Yeah, that's why you gotta meditate in the mornings before you leave the house. So that way, whenever you can catch it, because when you tell yourself you're not gonna tolerate no bull, you're gonna walk away from it. When it comes to you, it's easy for you to say, you know what, I said I'm gonna do it and walk away. Because I know a feeling you're talking about. That feeling when you're ready, like as soon as they say you like your antenna is like
the hairs are standing up.
What? You know what? Let me walk away because this might
Get that little monster between your eyes.
Yeah.
Let's walk. Let me walk away. I'll talk to you about it later.
And then if you mix that up with what's going on in the world, and the angers, the stuff that we're dealing with, like what I'm scared of is that and the laws are so messed up out here. Like in Florida, they had this thing where you can shoot somebody. What is that thing? It's stand your ground, right? And then in New York, you can not even just in New York, anywhere. You fight somebody and defend yourself, you might be going to jail.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure when you come out that house, you got a knife with you. You got to realize you got a knife with you. You know what I'm saying? And you got to realize what you're doing, how you do it, what size the knife is. You have to know, ahead of time.
Yeah.
Because if not,
you got to be ready. Yes.
Yeah. So if you got to have pepper spray,
they have a list for everything.
Yeah. If you have to have pepper spray and then put
go to
the old school, get a battery and put it in the sock. You know what I'm saying? Even that's dangerous.
Okay, Melissa?
Hey, Mo, I'm in Philadelphia. You ain't gotta tell me, brother. I already know what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm definitely ready to get off of here. You guys gonna stay? Goddess, I'm gonna leave you here. You want to stay here? And
no, I'm about to go too. I'm
All
about
right.
to go. Guys, you gonna leave me? I got a buzz in my ear like
okay.
I know.
All right. Now everybody in the chat, sending love out to you guys and blessings to you all. We'll close out with you once everybody comes out of the picture, but we'll definitely, me and Tommy will wrap it up with you guys. But thank you everybody for watching.
Thank you.
The goddess is in the house. She is in the building.
I see y'all again.
She is in the building. The Queen goddess, and what she's done today, she probably woke up some people today. Yeah. And you're a blessing, my dear.
Start a gift.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay, so
that got me feeling all good stuff.
I'm gonna say peace, y'all.
All right, man. You take care. You have a good one.
Bye, y'all.
One.
Peace.
Don't go yet. Hold up. Don't press anything. Don't press no buttons.
What's that?
Whatever you do.
Where you been? We've been looking for you.
Good stuff. Well, I've been trying to orchestrate things at the same time. Me and my wife had gone out. We had to try to make it over. I've been trying to handle the chat. I've been having her actually get familiarized with handling technology on the side. So everybody, thank you so much. It's been a fantastic show. Melissa, how you doing? People in the chat, let's go ahead and conversate.
Hey, Melissa.
I took a nice nap today, so I'm wide awake. So you got me, folks.
This one.
There you go. Take it over, cuz. Goodbye, everybody.
I'm gonna be up for a while. We could take this thing till the sun comes up.
How y'all just gonna leave us like that?
So what's going on? Okay, cool, man. Hey, hey, my cousin's a night owl. And you know what? I see you're slathering on a lip balm. So it looks like you just getting refreshed too. So we might as well just go ahead and kick this thing in first gear. Kick it back in first gear, y'all. Round 2, tag team back again.
Man, that this one wanna pop up. We thought you had went to sleep. You was over there eating. You had all that food.
Please sleep.
I think Tommy was asleep, y'all.
I went by every Jamaican spot there is down here. A buddy of mine, he's named Jerry. He's gonna have me this week. We're gonna do some great stuff, and I'm gonna pal around with this guy a little bit. He's got some authentic spots. I mean, when you're in South Florida, the cultures are so rich. Cuban, you got the real Cuban. Every people coming straight from the islands, and so my man Jerry, he's real affiliated with all the deep down cultural spots. So he took me by maybe about 3-4 places. I'm waiting for the jerk to be ready. He just got me some conch soup. And it's just been a whole big thing. I'm just lining up some stuff for this coming week because it's the birthday week.
You seem happy.
Yeah. I'm real excited because the birthday it didn't really kick in until really now, and now it's like okay, and this is how pretty much I am. I don't really like go, oh, it's my birthday. I mean, I put it out and put it in the air, but it doesn't really kick in until the vibes start coming at me, the real true vibes. And this was a good guy. He's a really good friend. Jerry, actually, he's the Jamaican. One half of the. Remember, you guys know about what's his name? Tech. What's his name? Tech.
I
The
probably don't
DJ,
know.
the MC. I forgot, and I know that Jerry's gonna look back and say what happened. But
So it's your birthday.
The MC. My birthday's coming up on Wednesday. Yeah, so this is the week.
Okay.
And I got a birthday pool party at volleyball, a whole big theme, and it's gonna be beautiful. I got 2 DJs. I got my dude from Jersey. Then I have a Jamaican DJ coming out. He's gonna play the stuff.
Limbo, and
We're about to go absolutely berserk, and I can't wait. I'm gonna have mad people that I know and don't know. It's just gonna be just open for the people, open for the public.
Y'all gonna be doing the butterfly?
I'm gonna do the butterfly, the wine dance, wind it up, wine. I'm gonna do the Jamaican wine, and I'm gonna do the wind it up.
Okay, now Spirit told me to tell you be careful now.
Yeah. Thanks, Apple Crescent. Yeah, cool. I'm so glad. And DJ Tito Velez will be my resident DJ. He's gonna be there, and then Jerry's gonna get somebody
spin around too quick now
to go ahead with the reggae and all that good stuff right there as well. So it's gonna be official, and we just have some great times, man. I tell you,
have some great time, but don't spin around too quick. Spirit said, take your time. We spin around now. Now your balance ain't like it used to be. Spirit said that balance ain't the same. So take your time now. Don't spin around too quick.
Yeah, well, my twirling days. I never was a twirler, but I could definitely get down and get on up. Do the brass monkey.
Get on up now. Okay.
Yeah. So Darnell's birthday was last week, or is this past week? Yep. Same birthday as my my ex-brother-in-law, or whatever have you, my old brother-in-law.
Save her some cake.
And yeah, good stuff. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut y'all, but
I got the laptop in my hand, y'all. It's a little. I mean, I'm trying to make everything turn into a studio in here. I'm real happy that my wife has learned some things. She wanted to go out and see what the guy was cooking as well. Everybody cooks out of barrels, like in the middle of the night. Here it is, 12 o'clock, but a lot of places are just starting to open up. They party until like the morning time. And I've never been about this set, so I didn't even know. This time of night, I'm in, chilling, whatever, relax. But this is what goes on. People just eat through the night. Well, this isn't a good thing, eating through the night.
But I'm saying, like, what if
I need to rethink this. Well, this is the conch soup. I still got the Popeye up. And this is conch is like shellfish.
What you got in that cup?
Soup. It's soup. And so it's like a seafood soup, like a fish soup, except it's conch. So conch is let's see if I can balance this. Yeah.
Star said, "Hey, Tommy."
Hey. What's going on? What's going on, China Black?
And Star
just trying to vibe out, I know all the conch is at the bottom.
Yeah, y'all, welcome y'all. Welcome, Tommy's back, y'all. Y'all, welcome back. Y'all, he back. And he over there eating. You know what? Wasn't you just eating not too long ago?
Yeah. But little meals here and there. I got to look at it like, let me hold their hand.
You was just eating. That was more than a little meal because your jaw was like you had a whole golf ball in your jaw. I mean, I'm just saying it was more than just a little something now. What you was eating earlier was a little, there was a lot. Because one bite, your whole jaw was like, he got a golf ball. What is he eating? So he making me hungry. He's sitting over there eating.
Let me ask you. How are you enjoying the channel?
Oh, well, like this, I can do this all night. Like when I get off here,
Fantastic.
I'll get on Bigo.
Okay, well, that just shows that you'll go for anything. But I mean, how are you enjoying this channel?
Oh, I
Can
like
you do
channel.
this all? Can you do this, if
Wait a
this
minute,
stayed
that don't
open
mean
all
I
night?
just
Can
go
you
for
do this all
anything
night?
though. Wait a minute, that don't mean
Huh?
I just go for that don't mean I just go for anything now. Hold on, something.
Yeah, well, for the okie doke, I don't know. I just, the answer I want a solid answer. Like, how do you enjoy this channel, not Vigo?
I like
I'm
this
asking
channel.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I like
'Cause-
this channel. I'm still here. Everybody gone, but I'm the only one still here. Everybody
Yeah,
left.
and I'm just trying to find out because I like to have you as a staple in the channel. I don't know what these guys go through when they get on here and they start talking to you. It's almost like you have a root you place in their pockets. But everybody's like, what's my name is. So, but whatever it is, it's funny, it's entertaining. I sit back and laugh and crack up.
Oh, you be laughing, you be sitting there laughing every time.
I can't even say you've seen, but you're genuine and you're great. I also tried to send a link to our sensei. So, because you came on at the same time, that's all I'm saying. It's not saying anything is like in tandem with, but I'm just saying the sensei came on, Aaron came on the same night. I sent him a link. I'll try to reach back out another time, but I'd like to have him come on again. But I'm glad that you've gravitated and anchored yourself here and appreciate being here, because I will summon you to the scene many a day.
Okay, because y'all, I was so mad the other day, y'all. Can I tell them about this time?
Mm-hmm.
I was clean, y'all. I had a nice backdrop. Right now, I ain't at home right now, but I had a nice backdrop with colors. I had colorful bricks, and I had, did my hair. My hair was all looking good. I had a nice little outfit on. I'm sitting there waiting. Yeah, I'm sweating, y'all. I'm sweating. I'm pouring with sweat, waiting on Tommy. And listen, guess what? He never showed.
But see, what happened was.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm waiting. Y'all so mad.
I'm just saying, the number 9 bus came and blew my mind right out of my head. It was going so fast. Now what happened was, I just fell into some stuff. I think I was probably could blame it on my father. I think I might have been over there, but if not, we're here now and we made up for it because it's doubly as good tonight.
But I had a nice outfit on, y'all. Back listening. Y'all, they've been like, you the one, girl, you the one. Man, I was like ready, sitting there ready, like damn near, in Indian style, like sitting there like just waiting. Then when I tried to call and see what's going on, send me some voicemail. I was like, what should I do? Should I just take my clothes off? What should I do? But I was dressed, y'all. I had the best makeup on. I just did my hair. My hair was all, now it's old now. It was fresh that day.
Good stuff.
Maybe feeling mentally. Who said that?
Well, huh?
Tommy, you have an appetite and look good. Somebody said that food. Melissa said that food look real good. Melissa said that food look so good, don't make no sense. Oh, you welcome, Apple. Oh no, somebody said some rude mess.
They go in and out,
Yeah, they're so rude. Tommy,
I might have to put this spoon in my pocket.
Like you eating cereal or something.
I'll put that spoon.
Like
I have to put that spoon in my pocket just in case I run across another plate.
That don't make no sense. You know what?
It's like a taste testing through the night.
Do you gain weight with it, Tommy?
Oh, Melissa, you're out in Cali. Okay, got you.
Do you gain weight?
Now we might be glitching. I'm going to try to go ahead and refresh my page, see if that works out. everything's just working off my hotspot on my phone, which is right next to me. So let's see how we make out. No, it looks like everything's good. How am I sounding? All right.
Hug you too. You sound good. I'm gonna get.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
cool.
give Apple. I'm gonna give Apple a hug.
Apple.
Yeah.
She's good people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for
Tight
tuning
hug
in.
too.
Let's see.
Like
To the Tommy
tight, like
Cats.
stiff
Yeah.
hug, like tight, like. Melissa, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the Tommy Cats family. And yeah, y'all. Tommy say he ain't done eating. He said he gonna eat some more, and some more. No wonder why you had to go help get those groceries out the car.
Oh yeah, I would like to see what's going on.
That's why he left. She done went grocery shopping. She got them groceries. All of a sudden, Tommy disappeared. Tommy over there.
yeah. Gotta go. And you know what? I take my wagon out there too. I take my wagon so I can just spread it all out. See what needs to stay and what needs to go.
But you know what? As soon as she brought those groceries in, he was eating. Like, as soon as you came,
hey, you're a good reader.
Your jaw was like this big, and I was like, dang, did he just bring the groceries in, leave them there, and just grab what he want, and just like a man.
And something tells me because we're still out and about. Let me see what's going on here.
That food.
You know how food trucks are. This fella has a.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you real good.
Oh, somebody just said that I'm very, very. They said, guys, you are very low. That's why he can't hear you well. Oh, I thought we could hear pretty. Maybe they need to turn their phone up. They must got an Android.
Yeah, I can hear you.
They must got an Android.
Look at Maurice. Maurice is still, that root is still working.
Oh,
that
Maurice
dude,
still in here.
Look, sexy chocolate.
Okay, Maurice. Oh, I didn't know that was you, Maurice. I thought that was somebody else.
You done hit him with the like Spider-Man. They go like this. You been put him in a web that he just like,
get over here.
I can't get out. I'm all caught up in this thing right here.
I put that motion in there, but
oh gosh.
You see that eye right there? That's how I know it's a connection.
Did you buy yours yet? Did you get yours yet?
What did you get?
Ribs.
Okay. I didn't know he had ribs too.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So do me a favor. Do you have the
why is she so happy?
The cash?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay him. Did you get what did you order? He's actually gonna prepare a couple pans for your party.
Oh, he's gonna do that?
He's gonna prepare them for me.
Oh, good.
So he'll have the pans already because I told him to bring the whole setup and put it in front of the clubhouse. Like he said Saturday is his busy day.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have like pans already prepared.
Who's
For you. No, he's not. He's just here. Like he's being very nice. For your, for your birthday party. So I thought that was nice of him.
Now he gonna be doing the butterfly, the moonwalk. He gonna do the split. He gonna do the cha 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 cha. He gonna do splits.
Did you order anything?
I told him I wanted jerk chicken.
Well, you told him, but you're not out there to get it. Everybody,
Well, when you go, just tell him. Let me take a look at the ribs.
Let me take a look at the ribs. So, what is wrong with your personality? You suck. Ooh, it's a little too hot for me.
No, I'm good with the jerk chicken. I'll catch it in Mexico now.
What are you saying?
But yeah.
It's jerk. Actually, you put jerk on the ribs.
Yeah, I don't need.
That's how they make them.
Get the chicken. I'm good. So,
oh, okay.
Is Jerry still out there?
This here?
Yeah. Is Jerry still out there?
I'm gonna have to douse this down, and I don't like the hot jerk stuff. It's not. It's too much. That's way too much. We can't enjoy it. Oh,
y'all eating good over there. They eating good.
No. Okay. Woo. I get water. I tried. It has to be mildly jerked for me. This is way too.
Y'all eating good. Is it 12-12 over there?
12-12 already. If you like to participate, let me go ahead and get some signs up.
Oh, you have the voice? Oh, that's what
everything's on me right now. Mute. Let me see. All the same people take over. Okay, let's see here. Are you seeing any comments up? I'm trying to slide them up at the same time. Are you going to pay them? Is Jerry still out there?
Take over, guys. What you talking about, Maurice? What Maurice talking about?
Anybody? Hold on to that. And I'll be back.
Bye.
See you in a minute, folks. Got it running.
What you doing? Please. Wow, well, it looks like I'm on camera.
He did just leave like he did. He's been doing that all night. He's been ghost all night.
Well, hi, Goddess.
Hey, baby, how are you?
How are you?
I've been over there like this.
You've been doing a great job tonight. I've just been kind of busy. I've been doing some work. I'm taking a class right now, so I've just been really like in kind of little study mode. But anyway, you've been holding it down nicely. You've been doing a fantastic job.
Yeah,
you were holding it down. Seeing you look great.
Thank you.
And yeah, I know you're exhausted because I tell you, to be on there for a few hours. I understand, and you know what?
Oh, baby, this is what I do.
Are you coming on a cruise?
This is what I do. I'm social media queen. I can do this all night long. I can do this with my eyes.
Well, you're kidding me.
In my sleep, listen. I work for app. I don't know if I can say it on here. It's called.
I'm not sure. It depends on what you're saying.
So I do this for hours and hours.
Okay.
And hours, and I be lately. I be getting it. And
wow! Okay, well you're in your element, like so. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. See, right now I ain't at home, but normally like when I'm at home, like I got my room decorated. I painted my room. Bought different color balls hanging from the list.
Right, because you're into the readings, right? You do all the readings.
Yes.
Let me ask you something. What is your specialty reading? Do you do tarot cards? Do you do crystal balls, like Ouija?
Well, I do tarot cards, but I'm a seer. So I only use the cards because whenever I do it with just trying to get into my tunnel vision and see it, it's like it makes me very, very tired when my head hurts.
Okay.
So in order to read more people, Spirit told me to order the card. The cards actually, like, I can already, like, like, if you allow me to read you and tell me you want me to read you, I can already kind of sense something. But it's like when the cards pop out, it helps me with telling the story.
Okay.
It helps me like
nice.
Like, wow. You gotta understand your life. It's a story, like lessons you learn.
Well, I had got my palms read. I used to get readings years ago a lot with my palms though, and going through the different lines on my palms, and that was in Atlantic City, Jersey, years ago, and then I've done a few tarot card readings, and of course, growing up, I had a Ouija board. And I know I heard a conversation about Ouija, but I'm totally into the Ouija board. I believe in the Ouija board. And, we used to have seances in my basement growing up with the Ouija board. And, it was a very sensitive and very scary thing.
Yeah.
However, the Ouija board has a way, and if you believe, you have to have belief.
It moves. It moves like it'll move on its own. Like
it moves. You ask a question and it goes left or right, and it has letters on it. It'll spell words out depending upon what the question is, what the vibe is. It just you have to figure it. It's kind of you have to figure it out. It leads you in a certain direction, and you kind of have to figure out what it's saying to you.
Okay.
Based on what your vibe
is, how it is, like when I hear
based on what your vibe is, and even what you're asking it, and more than one person can put their hand on the actual device, so to speak, to move the board. But you have to be your hands have to be very lightly. I haven't had a Ouija board or seen a Ouija board in over 35 years, 40 years.
You know what? Somebody asked me that. One of the guys when I was on here last time asked me if I did the Ouija board.
Yeah. I think if you came on the cruise to do some readings, I think that would be awesome. Yeah. So consider that. Think about that. Because it's hard to do it online. I mean, I know because of the pandemic, with businesses, well, not even business, because this is actually like a culture, it's a culture. So basically, I'm just saying, like, with that, I would say if you were able to come on a cruise, I'm not sure if you're booking. Hopefully you are.
I did talk about going.
Hopefully you are. So we're all set. We're straight. But and it's like the rooms are really going like so far, because again, the ship is open to the public.
Okay.
Royal Caribbean, it's open to the public. We just have our own group of people who have a code to get in with our group, like a hotel.
Okay.
Like a hotel. Okay. You go to Marriott, you go to W, wherever, and you have a book of rooms under your group. There's the whole hotel is sold out, maxed out, but you have your block, right?
Okay.
So that's the same concept as a ship, as a Royal Caribbean. And Tony Bell, who is the owner of Dream Vacations, his franchise, he was on last night giving all the deets, and he'll be on again next week. And I had gone out last night, so I wasn't able to be in. I had to, I was out doing some things, and I came a little late. So I know that he was on, but make sure you just book your room, book your cabin.
I am, and I
remember, the rates are like incredible. Like they are like.
I want to go.
I've never seen rates like this. I mean, even to the Bahamas, coming from Port of Miami. But because it's a Royal Caribbean, I used to work with the Royal Caribbean when I first moved down here, and so I know of the ships, and I work with them briefly, but I'm familiar with the ship, so that's why I knew this was like a win-win. And when Tony told me the ship, and I had no idea I didn't know if it was Carnival, Norwegian, celebrities, MSC, MSC, or any definitely what it was. But when he said Royal, I was like, holy. I'm done. I'm in. It's a wrap. And I was excited because I had no idea. But anyway, all I can say is that 230, and I'm not sure if he said you get the 30% credit back onto your method of payment.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he said that, but that was something that was initially at the beginning, but I'll fact check with Tony. But it's good. All it says that it's just good seeing you. Girl.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I was looking at the comments. I'm over there being nosy.
So now wait, what part of North Carolina are you in? Because I have family in Carolina.
I'm from Charlotte.
Okay, Charlotte.
Yes, I'm to the comments. I be all in the comments. I be reading the comments.
Durham.
I be all
over. Really? I said I have family in Charlotte, Fayetteville, Durham.
Fayetteville.
All over. Out there, I'm a Southern girl at heart. My roots are.
One of these days, I'm trying to get down here. I don't want to be down here no more.
Well, listen, but make sure, like I say, Goddess, we need you on the ship to do the readings.
Okay. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna carry my cards with me.
You hold it down, and thank you for holding it down tonight. Because of the way we had it set up, you were front row and center, so you were definitely an asset to the channel.
You're welcome.
All right. So I'm holding the laptop as I'm in the truck, and it's time to throwing down on some Caribbean Jamaican food that we just got from one of our friends out here.
Listen,
So, and I know you've been on for hours, and I know you said that's your thing. But actually, email Tommy your page where we can find you. I don't know if you're on IG, Facebook, whatever. Yeah. Where you actually have your your open platform.
When I do my own platform, I do it on Bigo.
Stop!
That's why I get paid.
I'm not. Well, I'm on.
But I do have IG, and I do. But I ain't really. I do it on there because I get paid. They give me a lot on there. So.
On which platform? I'm sorry.
It's called Bigo. Bigo.
What is it called?
Bigo. It's called Bigo. BIG.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that. So do I just subscribe to it? Like, how do people find you on Bigo?
You can download the app.
Oh, it's an app.
And then
okay.
Just create a profile, and then you just start. Then my name is Goddess, but instead in the middle it's a rainbow. Goddess Rainbow, because they wouldn't let me put of. So I had to put Goddess a rainbow, and then I spelled the word rainbow out.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying? I put the emoji rainbow.
You're killing it.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you come on there. I be on there giving readings, and I be dancing, singing.
I love it.
They love me. They love me.
That's what's up.
They love me. Yeah.
All right then. So
I'm about to get off here too.
Yeah, so I'm going to let Tommy close it out, and I will talk to you later.
Eating, I'm so sick of y'all.
Wait, I didn't hear you.
I said the way y'all over there eating, I'm so sick of y'all.
Girl, we're in South Florida. It's everything out here, but we try to keep it healthy. We try to keep it healthy, as you can see, and as you can see how everything flows. We try to keep it healthy, and that's why there's so much cardio and workout going on. Water Zumba aerobics. For me, walking, running, Tommy doing his thing, you have to work out down here.
Yeah, I see. He ate like 3 times since I've been on his live.
Has he really?
3 times in
my I'm not on all the time, and I miss everything all the time because
when he went to get the groceries, he came back, sat down. Next thing you know, he had a big old ball and decided he was like.
Well, I cook a lot, so if you see him eating a plate, I may have prepared dinner or something because that's my passion. I love to cook, so I'll make something, put it over there on the side. He'll take it and he'll eat it on the show, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, and he'll talk about it. And people are like, what are you eating? What are you doing? Oh my God, that's so rude. But you know what? You got to eat, right? You. At the end of the day, you gotta eat. So you have to eat. So that's what it is. So everybody just understand and just love one another and respect it.
It's not like us say you gotta eat. That's how I be feeling.
Yes, but you gotta work out too. Don't forget, you gotta eat and work out because this cruise is coming up. And trust me, with the pandemic, everybody's gained a little something or something not. But if you have, you understand what I'm saying. Right? Like it's all about keeping active, and you can keep active in all sorts of ways, right, Goddess? And I'm going to say something because it's after 12 midnight. Is it after 12 midnight? So you can lose a lot of calories in a certain type of way, and we know what we're talking about, right?
I think she just
a lot of calories.
She's a workout, y'all.
So you focus on that. That's your cardio right there. So anyway, I'm going to get off, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, Goddess. Bye. Okay.
All right, Tommy, I'm going to y'all eating, and I'm sick.
What you gonna do for the rest of the night? You're gonna go on your way to hang on a second, let me get you.
Yeah. I'm about to find me something to eat real quick. That's the first thing. I'm jealous.
Girl, we got you.
How you doing, Nita?
Hey, Maurice, what's going on?
Oh, I'm hanging in there.
Maurice will jump back up.
We'll talk tomorrow morning, okay? I have to talk to you.
Okay, no problem.
Maurice want to jump back on the line.
Yeah, I got to give you that support. I got to give you that support.
What's going on, chat? Let's see what's going on. You both talk. I want to go ahead and try to get some comments up.
I see Zamila's in the house today. How you doing, Zamila?
Who that down there?
Oh, Zamila Williams.
Okay.
Is that
one of y'all? That's your cousin, Tommy.
No. Is she?
No.
That's Zamila from Bliss.
Oh, shit, Williams.
No, she's not a Williams.
Yeah, she's a Williams. But you know, we haven't found a connection yet. But we're related.
Some way, right?
You're probably like your fifth or sixth cousin, like down the line.
There you
like,
go.
Down the line.
This whole channel is my family.
Yeah.
There you go.
We all cousins on here. Well, Maurice,
I got family down under in Australia.
Maurice, we cousins.
Apple Crescent.
Oh, we ain't no cousins.
Yeah, we is cousins. You just said we all kin on this channel, Maurice.
I ain't your cousin. I may be your husband, but I ain't your cousin.
Why don't you shut that? Because it's gonna get like slightly for the music.
See, there you go, trying to start stuff. No.
Okay.
Yeah, you did a good job today, Goddess. You really did.
Yeah, you did a real good job too. Where you just keep on my butt.
Well, you know, I was getting that vibe, that energy from you. So I mean, you was doing readings, and I told you, I said before, you know, I get these kind of like I get those feelings like you might get too, you know.
Yeah, we got Dr. Maurice, y'all.
But I don't do the cards though.
Yeah, you a doctor.
No, I'm not a doctor.
Well, you just see, there you go. You done ran out again. He over there eating, man. You know, I'm so sick of him. He is over there eating. I know he eating.
Who?
Tommy.
No, oh, probably so.
He's eating. Yes, he's eating. So that's why he said, "Well, y'all go ahead and kind of say real quick, so I don't beat them out."
So do you have?
Yeah, I was gonna throw down on a couple of ribs real quick. Maurice, why don't you pull up your camera, man, so it doesn't look like the young lady's up by herself.
No, I'm about to step off. I just came in for a second.
Oh, all right. Okay, cool.
Goddess,
Tommy want to be the only one to eat.
Goddess, you're gonna be in a dating game. You got some friends?
I ain't got no friends, baby. You lost me when you said that. I have no friends.
I know. I can. Yeah. I feel you.
I have no friends. You really lost me just now. I think you cussed me out. I ain't got no friends.
Yeah, I know. Not these days, right? Everybody living ratchet. Nobody, you can't trust them.
Exactly. Ain't nobody got time for that. Because I'm the type of chick, I get real mad and I blink out and I might goddamn it. Before you know it, I might have that person between my legs, hit them around in a circle. That's all because I feel like you hurt my feelings. You hurt me.
Yeah. And so you feel like it's better to stay by yourself, right?
Yeah. So it's because I don't want to act out. Because everything I do is from my heart. But it seems like when I try to do things for people, I always be the one hurting in the end. And I get mad, I black out sometimes, be like, I'm ready. But where I'm at now, I just know to I love me. And I just know that I'm my own friend. Me, myself, and
I know that's right. I do the same thing too. I got my own place here. So, you know, how you doing, Star? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I have my own place and I just, I feel content. I don't have to be on the block.
You ain't gotta worry about that arguing, or you ain't worry about none of that.
Yeah.
That's how I be feeling.
Yeah, because people want to just argue for no reason.
Yes.
And just to be complicated for no reason. And I be telling people like, I really don't have that much time to be playing those kind of games.
Exactly.
And I see right through you, but you don't think I see right through you. You think you're looking through me, but really I'm looking down through you to your feet. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Oh, so you see that baby toe on my foot with that little toenail on it? That baby toe?
No, I know you paint your toes though.
But no, I don't. I go get them painted. They do them. But,
yeah, I know.
I got that baby toe where you only maybe like need two little swoops like that.
That's it.
Like side to side. That's it. Like two like.
Summertime's almost over. You ain't gotta worry about that.
I mean, I'm proud of my pinky toe, my little toenail on it. Everybody, a lot of people got toenails that's very small. Everybody don't have full end toenail. I'm proud of my toenail.
You gonna have your feet out.
It look like one.
You gonna have your feet out in the fall.
You know what? Sometimes I am year round. Sometimes I do be wearing.
Slippers.
Yeah, cause listen, I mean, some people walk. I mean, we wearing their sandals out to the club, and they be having their toes out.
Yeah.
And I like to wear belly shirts too when it's cold.
Well, okay. That's the white people. Like a lot of white people. Like I noticed that they have a lot of great clothing and the way they wear their stuff. They wear like the small shirts. When it comes down to like the black people tend to wear more, heavier kind of stuff. Because I don't know if they're used to this climate, or not.
I don't like heavy stuff. I don't like to wear big coats. I like to wear like half jackets and stuff in the summer. Like I'm in the wintertime, and I like to wear like long sleeve but belly shirt, like long sleeve, but it'd be like a belly shirt, might be 2-piece. They call me a 2-piece queen.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Well, that's because you work out and you probably keep your stomach.
No, baby, no, I know you lying. I don't work out.
Okay, all right.
No, somebody told you wrong on that right there. Maurice, Dr. Maurice. I know you lying. I don't work out, baby.
So what is the thing that you try to do that you see that that you're not really getting to that point? Where's that? Are you a singer, ain't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
make music.
Yeah. I know that. Because you know why? You look very animated, right? And I can tell that you're a singer by looking at you, and I look at the animation that you have. So anybody that has that kind of animation, I know they are able to be in front of a stage or microphone.
What are you talking about, Maurice?
Talking about you.
What are you talking about, Maurice?
Yeah. So what are the songs you like to sing?
I mean, I rap, but most of my songs have meaning. Like it's things I went through. Like one of the songs I did, "Stop Cheating," what should be saying. I mean, then when I did, I don't know if I can say it. Pussy, I see titties, all these niggas, wow, shaking your ass. Like, I mean, I got different little songs, like different songs. I got okay, put it like this. Songs is, I mean, I know how to write a story. I know how to tell a story of my life. Songs is just like telling a story. So I got books and books. I got songs. I just ain't doing. I need to do. You hit me right there with that.
Yes.
I need to do more.
Right.
And but I feel like too, I had to figure out what my purpose was because I feel like I wasn't being seen, but I feel like Spirit told me that I was being seen and just that I wouldn't get nowhere because who I am, I'm an earth angel, so I'm talented. I mean, we have plenty of talents, but until you mastermind until I mastermind my purpose, and I feel like that's why I wouldn't get nowhere.
Yeah, and I think also that there's like a lot of doors, right? In order to get to where you want to go, you know what I'm saying? And like, how you open up. Remember the Matrix? Remember when they opened up the door and it was another world? You know what I'm saying? Like when you open the door, like you go into a club and you feel that energy, or you feel that that's not what you like, then close that door. You know what I'm saying? Then go open that other door, right? And you might be a director, a journalist, a storyteller, writing hooks for people, writing, doing what Jamie Foxx did when he was in that little sitcom that he had. He was making hooks and jingles. Your talent is the thing is that
yeah, because I hear music, I make everything out of a song.
right.
My
So
kids be like, "Mama, really?" I'm like,
yeah, you just got to
do it. I make everything like everything. Like I just can't help it. Like,
but you know what always messes us up? Either we get married or we have children. And sometimes it's a fight between our dreams and our parenthood.
listen, growing up, I love music, y'all. And you right, I had a child at a very young age. I had my first child at 14. So I used to love music. I used to be that one that would be back then we didn't really I didn't have much. So I would use a tape recorder and record the songs off the radio.
Right.
On it, I couldn't stand when you tape get cut off, you gotta wind all that. I would be that one to sit there and fix it. I'm fixing my tape. You feel me? Like
Gotcha.
my favorite rapper was Mystical. I loved his music. I loved that because he had that hard voice. Danger. Get on the floor.
Okay.
Like chill.
Right. So Atlanta music. Tell me about it. I mean, where are you at right now?
Right now, I'm actually in New York right now, but yeah.
So where do you live in Atlanta or?
No, I live in Gastonia. Like, we actually live in Dallas, North Carolina.
So what is it like? What is it like out there? The the entertainment. Like when you look into
everybody down here is like. Everything's just about like. If a person feel like that you better than them, they don't want to
support you.
They'll try to sabotage you, or so that's why I say to myself, I be in my room all the time, so I know I don't have any friends. Because a lot of the people that I considered my friend, all they did was stab me in my back. And it was times I helped them like getting their cars at the pound and stuff like that. But then you still
want to be grimy to me.
I say, you know what? I can't. That last straw back in December with a chick I consider as being my friend, but I friend at the time, but I feel like Spirit was trying to show me you have no friends. Because the way she did me, like, I mean, it was just like I cried. I was so mad, like to the point where like I was actually mad at myself. Like, how can you even allow? Because some kept telling me, but it was like I didn't want to listen. It's like I wasn't listening. But now it's like, since I had my spiritual awakening, I'm woke. Like, listen, you're not about to do that. Nah. I ain't got no friends. If you asking me for money to pay a bill, you better explain to me the reason why you can't pay that bill. Because half the time, y'all take y'all money and you go do things with it. Go out to the club, go buy an outfit, and then say, oh, I know Shay gonna give it to me. No, the hell I ain't. You gotta really explain to me why you can't pay that bill when you knew that bill was due a month ago. Like, I'm so sick of people coming to me asking me for stuff. Well, I think I just got in deep, look deep. I went a little deep, didn't I?
Nah, you're real because people do that, and
they always think I got this money. She got money. She always know this, and I got no money. Yeah. I just know how to spend my money. I know how to save money. I know how to pay my bills when it's due versus going out to the club, spending that money in the club, knowing good damn well you had that bill due, and you're gonna come to me and say, you know what, I seen you on Facebook. You think I seen you? But the other person, when I say before, referring to me, I would have gave it to him. But now I'm like, nah, my third eye open. Now you won't get over on me.
Yeah, you continue doing that because, people will, it's like crabs in the bucket. They'll pull you right back into the bucket. You know what I'm saying? And
every time you banking on me to pay your bill, you know what?
Yeah. Nah. It's when it's crazy. They don't even have that out here. Like in New York, people very rarely be giving people money because it's so rough out here. Everything's expensive. So people don't really, not unless you got a really good dynamite job and you got money, but they want that money back fast or whatever.
But it's really it's all about saving. Learn how to save your money. People get money, get blessings, and guess what they do? They blow it. They get, it's about saving your money, putting it back. Like, at the end of the day, I don't spend a lot of money in my clothes. I can buy a $13 outfit and make it look like that outfit was out there. Like, I spent some money on that outfit, but I spent $13 for it.
Yeah,
two pieces. And I got two pieces at the top and the bottom.
You ever get like a whole
$13.
bunch of money? You ever get a whole bunch of money and you know you got a lot of money, but you're not spending it correctly? And then when your money goes down, you're still looking back and you say to yourself, "Damn, what did I get for myself?"
That's the lessons that I've learned
Like
from doing
like
that.
being cheap with ourselves.
That's a
And
lesson I learned.
yeah, and not only that, just not taking the money and investing in something like costume jewelry. You know, that makes money. You can sell earrings and being consistent and making that first investment. You know what I mean? Like you're a people person, I can see. You know, and some kind of a sales is inside of you too. Like you could sell somebody a, you know, but you know, there's other ways to make money. Where we can become more powerful and that money can come in
I might need to
strong.
sell some jewelry or something.
Nah, I had a jewelry store. I sold costume
Just
jewelry.
saying.
I sold women's
I
costume
bet
jewelry.
you gonna walk up out the store with that bracelet on your wrist or those earrings in your ear. It's your girl, shake back.
That's right. That's right. I would go get me a little bottle of 1800, and I would go. There's like a place where there's nothing but beauty salons on White Plains Road in the Bronx. I mean, it's like 100 on one side, back to back, and I go in every single beauty salon, and I'd make like $300 a night. That's how it was out there, you know, until I had to slow down a little bit, you know, because I was walking
I
too
hear
much.
myself that, oh baby, come here, baby. I put this on your wrist. Listen, look, that look good
Oh,
on you.
I had this, I had to have, but they tried to play me though. They tried to Jew me down. You know, they wanted something for nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is when everybody get together and they trying to get a deal. And so so I put the prices up. So I knew that when I go in there, they're gonna try to Jew me down. So I had took it down real slow. All right, I'll let you get it for 20. You
Yeah.
know, but really 20 was my my profit really. You know, so I had to be
Well,
smart.
sometimes you got to do that until sometimes.
Sometimes I did. Sometimes I
But then
did.
when you get to that point, you know what I'm saying, when and he's not about the Benjamin, baby, nah, baby, nah.
Yeah, nah, I did. I did get look out for people. I ain't gonna lie. But you know what? I still had $300 at the end of the night, and that
There
was
you
good. You know what I'm saying?
see. But I'm about to get off here because I'm hungry. And
No
Tommy
doubt.
over there got just smacking his heel, that sucking his fingers right now, eating
Yeah.
those ribs. And sounds sick of him. He been eating all night.
Hey, listen, I got the salmon on the stove right now, waiting for me to bust it down. You know what I'm saying?
Bust the salmon open.
Yo,
Let's get it, bring it. Oh,
I still got the filet mignon. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
I'm
You said
still
filet mignon.
filet mignon. I don't like no tough stuff. I like it nice and soft, and I want to be able to bite into it and pull it apart without a problem. So yeah, that's definitely what I got. I got the salmon over here. What's the matter?
Nah, is this what you saying? That it's just
Nah, I'm
they
just
said Sparkle said these two are trip. Hey, that's him, Sparkle.
yeah.
That's him.
Spark-
That ain't me. That's
Yeah.
him.
No, I'm talking about the steak is real good though. It's real
Huh?
soft. No, I'm just talking about the steak. The steak is real soft though. Real good. But I ain't gonna hold you though. You have a beautiful evening and
You
be
too, Maurice.
yes. I'll see everybody in the chats later. Everyone have a blessed.
No, I'm about to go too, because Tommy think he's just gonna be the only one eating. I'm not. No. Bye, y'all.
There you go.
Bye,
All right.
Tommy.
All right. See you
God is
later.
great. God is good. Let us thank you for this food.
Amen.
Amen. Bye, y'all.
All right. Okay, everybody in the chats. It's always good to follow your instincts. Gina said that. Yeah, I know. You have to follow your instincts in this world. You definitely do. Well, I'm sure that Tommy will be coming in a few minutes, people. I'm going to exit stage left and wish you all the best and happy Sunday. Um, and Sparkle, I see you. I see you over there. Everybody have a good evening.